How's the audio? How's the game audio? For the life of me, I cannot get my dang audio sources to be split. So unfortunately, notifications, alerts, the game, and even if I were to play music, we're all in one source now. Normally the game and music background from like YouTube videos or anything like that would be in one source, but alerts would be separate from all that. So I myself and you guys can hear it. But unfortunately, I can't figure that out anymore for the life of me because when I do, at the end of the stream, either it switches back after I'm done streaming or it switches back, when I go to stream again. So it's either in between those within that time frame. And it's pissing me off. And yes, Eternal Darkness is back despite me being god tier crap at it. But that's just because I'm not a big fan of the rune system, but that's just me. That's okay. Maybe if I actually took the time to actually play it on my own time, I would get better at it, but I'm still a melee person, regardless. But nonetheless, yes, we're back. I'm not here to be great at the game. I'm here to beat it upon the request of Glistener Elf. If people want to see me be good at games, you're at the wrong stream, unfortunately. I'm not great at video games, and I admit it. Despite the fact that I am not a casual gamer. I'm far from that. I'm just not good at a lot of things I do, unfortunately. But I have fun nonetheless. This game is good nonetheless. I'm just god tier awful. But there's worse. I know there's worse. Also, I think my USB hub was causing my computer's annoying staticky sounds. I don't know why, but I have a new USB hub, and it's quiet. So quiet. And it's so tiny. It's so small. And it takes up less space. How's everybody doing today? How are you, Quan? Huh. Damn it, Kenny. I know you asked me like 30 minutes ago, but you don't respond fast enough. Like, I literally just asked you. God damn it. Doing okay. Work was slow. So was mine. Oy. So was mine. Remind me not to sit there and stay up till 4 a.m. on a freaking weekday. I'm still reeling from that. Stayed up to 4 a.m. on Tuesday. Actually, I stayed up all night, not to 4 a.m. That implies I went to bed. I stayed up all night on Tuesday, went to work Wednesday, came home, streamed, passed out at... I went to bed at 11 the following day, which was Wednesday. So then Thursday I woke up at like 4 something to go to work at 6 because I'm doing overtime. So on top of that, I worked 9 hours with nearly, I don't know how many hours of sleep. There's a big difference in what I enjoy doing versus what I'm good at. Oh, I still, weather and, oh my God, my text. Yeah. On-screen text, because I feel like it's gotten smaller, and I feel like it's hard to read, but then again, I forget that you guys are watching full screen. But yeah, that is true. So yeah, then I went into work Thursday, worked another same time frame, 6 to 3:30. Again, I came home and streamed Dragon Ball Kakarot, but I only streamed for 3 hours because I wanted to make up for not streaming Kakarot for General the other day. I couldn't even stream a second game because I was starting to pass out on stream. Went to bed immediately. Passed out at freaking probably 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, something like that. I'm still feeling the effects because I need to sleep for another 2 more days to make up for this couple days. Being the board game enthusiast in my friend and family, people sometimes act shocked when I don't win a game. Just because, yeah, you don't have to be good at everything to win either. You do not have to be good to win games either. I mean, as long as you enjoy it as well. I know I'm not great at doing the mechanics, and I know I bitch a lot, and I know I'm sure you guys want me to get better at some of these things. But unfortunately, it's more of a pain in the ass when I'm trying to be fair, I don't practice because I don't want to sit there and spoil some of these games for myself because I could easily be playing this on my own time. Which, yes, I could have played on my own time and got up to this point. The only reason why this game was on a hiatus again, or, you know, some of these games go on a hiatus is because, one, other things happen, or I want to take a break from it, you know, and give it a rest. Maybe, usually when I play a game for enough time and I fail so much, I take a break from it for a few days and come back and I win. It happened a lot with Dark Souls. Going to sleep around 4 or 5 a.m. is pretty standard for me. I try to sleep by 2, but sometimes I rebel. Well, okay, I'm more of a night... I'm a day person and a night owl. Going to bed that late and then on top of waking up early to go to work and then working for 8 to 10 hours and then coming home and doing the same thing day in and day out. I'm sorry, it's exhausting. No matter how much I tend to go to bed, on average, I go to bed at like maybe 12 to 2 in the morning on average every day since high school or even earlier. But the fact that I was streaming till about 4 a.m. in the morning and then went to work and worked for 9 hours, came home and streamed again and didn't get much sleep until 11 p.m. that later that night. I'm sorry. I'm still feeling it. I'm still tired. I was nearly passing out. The reason I didn't start streaming earlier is because I came home, laid down, I sat down and started to fall asleep. I sat in my chair, ready to set up, and I started passing out again. I kind of got some sleep just moments ago. I just woke up probably not even 40 minutes ago. So that's why I'm late. Yeah. Sorry, there's talking in the background. Just trying to figure out what it all is. Oh boy. Right, we're against Guardian. Right, we're against the Guardian. Fucking hell. Last stream, I figured out how to fight this thing. Did you make it to the end of the level 1? At the end of the level 1, sorry. This one? Oh yeah, last stream, I fought this thing a few times. I made it to this boss a few times. He's beaten me a handful of times, but I was just slowly figuring out how to beat him. Fun boss fight? I find it alright. It took me a bit to get used to what I had to do, but then I figured out his actual weakness is based on what you choose in the beginning of the game. I believe I chose blue, if I recall correctly, which means he's weak to the green element spell. Because I was trying to figure out, wait, maybe I use a gun. Maybe I use weapons to beat him. Nope. All about the elemental weaknesses. I mean, yes, I get it. That's the main mechanic of these games, but I didn't realize that he's only hittable with those. I thought I can maybe shoot him, but no. He is literally only weak against the element, the opposite of what you choose. I chose blue at the beginning of the game, so he's weak to green. Uh-oh. Now I just gotta recollect my... How to play. There we go. Okay. Now I just gotta recollect how to play. Yes, so I've heard. I actually looked up a video on the other 2 fights. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I actually saw there's a video on the other 2 fights. Ow. And I saw that they were substantially different. Don't worry, I didn't spoil anything past that. Oh my god. Hold up, guys. And don't worry, I didn't spoil anything past that. I was just wanted to see what the differences were for him. And I saw that. Other than that, it's the same fight. don't worry, I also didn't see him die either, so I don't know what happens after I beat this. I just wanted to see what the differences were between the colors, and all I saw was that a boss fight was different. I did not watch past that or anything other than that. Basically the same, but vary. I think green is the hardest one. Oh, so choosing... So wait, you think the green one was hardest? Okay. Interesting. Ah! Webcam, please. There we go. You mean him using green, or you choosing green? I could hit him here. Didn't realize that. Black! Okay, now he's gonna summon enemies. I remember that. Summon enemies, yep. Oh no, not enemies. Not yet. I made it to where he starts summoning things. Motherfucker. I know you can dodge it by running at the last moment. Yeah, I made it past phase 1, I think. Because I know he was starting to summon monsters for me. If I recall correctly, because I watched a bit of my last stream and I remember me trying to fight off some of his monsters. Yup. Yeah, this is where I got to. So yeah, fighting them is quite useless. Gotcha. How's my health? Oh, health's good. Health is good. I want to recheck my quick spell, because I actually reorganized this. Okay, up on the D-pad to recover. And then we're going to pop one of these. Maybe another playthrough of this game, I'll actually try to get fully on better, but I also wanted to do some time on my own for that a little bit, because, like, first playthrough, I'm not very good, very good with that whole magic concept. Damn it all! Okay, they're hitting them and not him. That's annoying. Ah! I'm too close. See, I was trying to... Maybe I get close. Maybe I wait for him to stomp. Maybe I wait for him to do that and I shoot him. Nope. Huh. Now he's draining my head. It will hit him as well, but multiple targets take longer to hit him. Ah. I see. Consensus is red is hard as all. When you choose to start, defines the color of the run. Oh, I gathered that already. I didn't really know that the color did anything until now. So, I mean, it might do other things, but I didn't realize that because it's my first time playing the game. It wasn't until I got to this point that I realized, okay, this is where the color comes in. Yes, I know I have to anticipate and cast a little early. That's what I'm trying to anticipate. Unfortunately, I'm trying to figure out a good spot to avoid him and them. And wait for him to glow. Too early. That was way too early. God dang it. Go away, so I can do my magic, bud. Oh my god, I'm weakened so bad here. Alright, that's not bad, though. I'm also running out of stamina here. I don't care if you kill me, actually. I don't think I'm gonna make it, because I can't get away from these things. get health. There we go. Dude, will only be the color you choose. Same with the Guardians. The shrimp's the squid thing you killed as Max. Ah. Okay. That makes sense now. Fuckers get in my way. How am I doing on my edit? I'm good. I just should pop this off though real quick. Alright. Ah, poo, I'm out of that. Damn it. Damn it. Well, my lunch break is over. Gotta go back to work. Thank you for joining, man. Sorry that I didn't quite do too well on this second phase. Or am I going to at this rate? Alright, cool. I just gotta anticipate and learn how to actually hit this guy down. Best of luck daring your internalness. I will. Thank you for joining and giving me that fresh, awesome trivia, my dude. Have a good rest of your work day. I will see you whenever I can, whenever you're able to join. And don't worry, if you guys want to see this again in the future, feel free to request it again. Not right away, please. But yeah, I'll definitely try to do this in the future. Let's see. He won't do it. Okay, so he only summons. I get it. Okay. So that's it. Oh, that's interesting. Phase 2 is only summoning. Phase 1 is him doing orbs. I get it. Now I just gotta figure out how to... Are you not using the right colored spell? No, I am. There we go. Damn it, too early. I got you though, even if I fail this. I got you now. What? Because he canceled it. Damn it! Quit canceling it. Alright, I'll take that. Too early. Okay. He doesn't glow there, then. Like he did before. Yeah. Alright, even if I fail this, it's fine. I know what I'm doing. Nice. Okay. Oh, you canceling fuck. Stop canceling my shit. I'm out of magic now. Oh boy. Oh, it's because he kept canceling me. Too early. Alright. Phase 3. Ow. Oh! I can't move very much. Good. Oh, God gracious. I'm gonna die. Alright, then. Yeah, don't waste too damn much of my magic like that. Cool. Cool. I wasn't expecting the ring to shrink that far. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay, now I somewhat know what I'm doing with the timing. Alright, Guardian, let's go. Why is that pizza cold? What the fuck? Oh my god, can this stop falling? I wasted a lot of unnecessary my spells. I can't be doing that. I also can't make. I gotta also make sure I'm not too damaged for that final phase. Can we not? Don't sit there and ask me if you can tell me something and then just don't say anything. God, you know that pisses me off when people do that, because now I'm curious. And then it freaking stresses my anxiety out. I'm mad. Because now I know I want to know. I ran so far away, and then I ran so far today. I was starting to run. Stop that! Oh my god. That doesn't even do that much. Oh, he won't glow now? Feel like fucked that up. I hope not. See, I'm not too bad when I get my mind to it. Just the magic I was bad at? I'm not really bad at the game normal that in general. Don't cancel me! Damn it! He stopped glowing. Now I'm hallucinating. Stop, guys! Baga! Ah, a lot better. A lot better. Oh. Forgot that it doesn't do initial cutscene or anything. Dude! Dude, god damn it, I thought there was like a cutscene that happened. And it did, but I didn't realize it was ending that fast. Fuck. I was doing OBS things. Damn it. I was doing OBS things. He leaves me no chance to heal, so I gotta... Okay, and then... From my experience, though, when he's stomping, there's nothing else that he does. Alright. So then if I'm supposed to be that close, then you gotta sit there and bait out his stomps. I mean, would you guys want me to beat this thing that easily? I mean, I certainly don't. I want to have some sort of struggle. I want to learn. Beating a boss first try doesn't always make me good at it. It doesn't always give me a, oh, I beat the boss first try. Yeah, it was easy. And then you come back and then you realize you really didn't learn. Skippable scenes, please. Ba 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 ba. Take that and that, yeah, and that, and also this. Do that. Bring out your pistol and shoot the thing in the blobby head testicle. Dangly head testicles. To be honest, this cannot be any worse than my attempts to fighting Parasite Eve's final bosses. Eve herself and her baby. Those had been the worst, I think one of the toughest fights for me that I've ever done. To be fair, though, after I beat them and then failed the last segment where you gotta run away from them on the boat and then blow it up, I came back and beat that final boss first try. However, I had a big-ass time trying to figure out dodging his attacks. But that fight was interesting, to say the least. Like, I wasn't bad at Parasite Eve at all. It's just that fight, I was just getting my ass wrecked. Eve wasn't that bad, it was the baby that was fucking me. But, to be fair though, I learned him pretty easily. It just took a bit. Did I walk too far, or did he just run out? Like, that's annoying. Because these guys make me glow red. That's what cancels my magic. That's why I gotta do it early, or I gotta anticipate this and do it early. But I'm not good at this. See? Look at that, glowing red. Stop! Seriously? That's so unfair. Damn, and then this! And then he stops. No, I'm wasting magic. Damn it. I'm not good at anticipating early. I would be doing it early, but they cause me to glow. Stop. There we go. Dick butts. Let's heal. Ah, how do you like that for early, asshole? Hey, what's good, Cameron? Stop it. Stop it. I said stop it. God damn it. Would you... Hit him. Yes! Phase 3. How's the audio? How's everything going, man? All right. Ah! Was not anticipating that. What the fuck? I'm trying to figure out how to... And I'm dead. Okay. Run forward, run backward, run forward, run backward. Run forward, run backward. Side to side is not helping me. The biggest problem with this fight is the loads. The cutscenes are unskippable. But we got this. Woo! I'm expecting a much more bigger of a cutscene where he summons things, and good stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I keep expecting him to have a small cutscene for when he starts summoning things, and I forgot Phase 3 is stomps. And a small cutscene of him enclosing the stupid ring, and then stomps. I keep forgetting that. I keep looking away at that moment. That's my biggest issue. I gotta stop doing that. See? Cutscene for this. And then the fight begins after this. And then around Phase 2, he does another small cutscene where he summons monsters, and the ring disintegrates into a smaller arena. God damn it. Phase 3 does not have much of a cutscene. And I gotta quit forgetting that. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying. I have this boss. I figured out this boss's patterns last time I streamed this. It's just now it's a matter of time before I beat him. Ow! God damn it. I wonder if his stomp patterns are in 3s. These are in 3s. I could be wrong. You gotta go. Take care, man. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for joining in. Motherfucker. Why am I getting hit by these now? That's my reaction every time. Good blow up. All right, just blow up, please. Thank you. God damn it, I hate you. I do too. God, I hate that. They make me glow red, which cancels my spell. And then there's a small window of me being able to get this off sometimes. I could take them out, but I don't have to. Because if I could just get the timing down for doing it early, I don't need to worry about them at all. Like right there. Okay. Small cutscene for when he shrinks the ring, and that's it. I also gotta move up because the ring can hurt me from where I am. Ow! Okay. He definitely doesn't attack in just 3s. He attacks sporadically. What? That's it. That's it. Guardian's done. That was easy. That was easy once you get used to it. You know, I do say that about every boss, but it's kind of actually true. Once you get used to them, they are actually fairly easy. They can take me 100 times, and I will still say, that was easy. Because it's true. Yeah. With the guardian of Ulyath vanquished, and the stained glass that kept it hidden laying in pieces, the essence of Zelithoth is now liberated. Its magic, with a K, beckons to Peter, calling to him. He approaches cautiously. Should Peter retrieve the essence of Xolothoth? Peter reaches out for the artifact, but pulls away as he feels its corrosive magic close on his hands. Wrapping his hands in a shred of clothing, he carefully lifts the artifact from its resting place. "69 years later.
And that was how I came by it. I know it sounds crazy, but there you have it. The only proof I have is that statue.
It's a strange one. I've seen one like it before.
You have?
Yes. Very rare, though. Very obscure.
I've had experts take a look at it, and none of them know what it is. And you do.
I'm somewhat of an expert on these things myself. An interest I developed a long time ago while I was a young man.
Then you should keep it. Lord knows I have no interest in it. I am sure it's the cause of my sleeplessness. I keep thinking about it, as if it's calling out to me.
Then a drink, perhaps. For the gift. For an unusual objet d'art.
Having stopped reading, Alex discovers a small penny taped to the back of Peter's chapter page. Lucky penny. Of course I did. You know, the very penny I stuck in the, the power box to turn on the electrical power. Damn it. So was that her grandfather then? And the other old guy, and the other guy was Peter then. Is that what I'm getting? Game?
I can't get the blood out.
Okay. Love you too, game. Not that this game's giving me goosebumps as is already. Flying books. Hello. Not that this game is particularly scaring me, it's just I'm not expecting a lot of it, and there was one jump scare. One. It's a woman in a bathtub, and I did not expect it to happen. I should have, because, you know, it's a bathtub. In a game that's a horror game. And a lot of other shit tries to scare me, but I mean, it just gives me goosebumps. It's not really scary. But the whole thing, that the bathtub woman thing, that actually legitimately scared me. Because it did like the typical flash, and then boom, she's there. But to be fair, I'm kind of a pansy in some regards. My sanity going away? I have some decent amount of sanity. Hey, what's good? 188 man, how are ya? Doing alright? I'm doing alright myself. I'm doing good. Just enjoying some ED SR. That's a weird way of abbreviating this game. You completed this game today? Like for your first time or just again? Because awesome. Don't know why I did that. Third time? Nice. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be returning to this game. I mean, I probably will do a second playthrough of this, because this is my first playthrough. But I don't know when that's going to be. Probably not for a long while. If people want to see me play this game again in the near future, I can. I'm just... Keep in mind, I'm not particularly great at the magic. So I don't oftenly use it when I'm fighting monsters. And I don't really care to, because I'm more of the... horror genre? Genre of horror, you mean? Yeah, I love horror games. I'm not particularly great at some of them, but yes. I already did Silent Hill and Parasite Eve. I did Parasite Eve and Silent Hill for October. You can go check those out on YouTube. And I will be doing Resident Evil. I'm not particularly great at like puzzle stuff and stuff like that, so expect when you go to watch Silent Hill, some easier puzzles are going to be taking me forever to do. But other than that, I'm just not particularly great at puzzles. But I love the games nonetheless. I'm also not great at the magic in this game, so I usually just go with a sword and just go ham on enemies. That's just a lot better for me. It's a lot more fun. I don't really care, personally. I've had a few people... Probably not. I've had a few people talk to me about that. I think they didn't really care that or didn't like that I was not using the magic to its effectiveness, but... Sorry, I'm just not good at it. Survival horror, yeah. I love survival horror. I mean, I grew up on watching my brother play Silent Hill and Resident Evil. This was that scary-ass bathtub. Fuck that bathtub. Sanity's doing it right. All right. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to exit. Favorite game in the horror genre? I mean, my favorite of the game that I played for my stream was Parasite Eve. But I really do like Resident Evil a lot. I haven't played much of them. I have not beaten a single Resident Evil game, but I really do like the early Resident Evil games. I think those might be my favorites. Parasite Eve and that. And I've only played through the first Parasite Eve. This game is really fun, so it's also so far going to be up there because I haven't played much of these. but I'm liking it a lot. What is yours? Okay, so that's broken. The circuit's broken. Give me. Oh, hello. Oh, yay, I'm freaking out now. Get off me. Look, I get it. I'm freaking and hallucinating. Get out of here. The Resident Evil remake. Those were great to watch. But that still counts as Resident Evil 1 or 2 to me. Remake or not. Silent Hill is great. Oh god, no, not this stupid thing. I don't think I ever did figure out what the hell this room is for. Oh, there's plenty. Hell yeah. My favorite games are my favorite genre, though, in general, is RPGs and adventure games. Excuse me. Someone tending to the fireplace? Is that what's going on here? Oh, wait a minute. What's this? Oh, right. I remember that. I doubt the circuit breaker would be around down here. That doesn't make any sense to me. As the lights are all on down here. Point and click adventure games. Oh, nice. Like the Walking Dead Telltale? That's new. I played a bit of Zork when my dad introduced me to Zork as a kid. I played a bit of that. Those are fun point and click adventure games. Yeah, I know. Broken Sword, Fate of Atlantis games. Ah, okay. Never heard of those. Hmm. Don't tell me it's that fricking wall has something to do with that. Hey. Hey, I appreciate it. Welcome to the Hunters Guild. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is basically what I do every time I get back to this segment, is just run around like a bitch and fucking idiot. So I know I have to find a circuit breaker and a basement key. Rusted by the ravages of time. This is their key to the basement of the Rovias mansion. Uh-huh. That's right, I did get that key, that's right. I didn't see any locked door. I don't think this has anything to do with anything. Well, I obviously can't go in here, so that wouldn't lead to the basement? I hope not. That doesn't make any sense. The only other option would be back downstairs. Why would you have to go upstairs to go to a basement? What am I playing after this? Probably, I was thinking about doing some more Pokemon Crystal. Or are you talking about just in general? Because if you're talking about what I'm playing after I'm done with this game today, Pokemon Crystal. If you're talking about what I plan on playing after this game in general, I don't know. It'll probably free me up a slot, so I'll probably just continue what I'm already started. But I do have another game request that's lined up after this game, because I don't know if you know about like the loyalty system that Twitch does. Well, basically, one of my followers requested me to play this game. I have another game request lined up after this, which is Half-Life. But I'll probably start that some other time. Last Pokemon game I played was the Hack. I don't really care for ROM hacks. There's one ROM hack I'm going to be playing, and that's involving Dragon Ball characters. Otherwise, I'm not a big fan of the ROM hacks. It's the same things as the normal games with just some character differences, and I really, personally don't care for that. And plus, half the time the names are dumb. Pokemon Blaze Black, like, come on, really? Yeah, after this, expect some Half-Life in the near following future. Then after Half-Life, I don't know how many Half-Life games he wants me to play. Sometime after Half-Life, I believe it was Borderlands 2. But I still got to beat Borderlands 1. And Borderlands 2 was going to be happening anyway. He didn't have to request me to do that. Oh, did you capture all at the time? That's cool. I'm a bigger fan of actually just trying to get all the Pokemon in the game, regardless if they're all in the game or not. I enjoy just capturing them all. Again, I'm just not a big fan of the ROM hacks. Just because I just prefer to play the originals. The officials. It's just me. That's just me. Aha! I'm an idiot! Told ya! Sworn I've been in this room. I sworn I've been into that room, but I guess not, because it leads to the basement. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, it's okay. Points for looking around. Well, hello. Points for looking around. And it took me a while to remember, because I literally, after coming back from that mission, after beating that boss, they said key, and took me a bit to remember, oh yeah, the key. But that's just me. I am a bit ditzy and tired, excuse me. I haven't slept well in the past 2 days. Even though I'm somewhat more awake now, I still did stay up till 4 a.m. streaming. And then I talked to one of my close friends who lives back in Illinois, because I moved to PA, and we hardly ever talk. And we did a stream on Dark Souls 3, and I'm a big fan of the Souls games, so expect quite a bit of Souls. I already streamed Dark Souls 1, 3, Sekiro, a bunch of Bloodborne, and we just finished off Demon Souls the other day, and I'm going to be moving on to Dark Souls 2, which might actually be next instead of Pokemon now that I think about it. But who knows? If you want, I can always stream Dark Souls and Pokemon today. But yeah. I just love my RPGs and action games. Never really played the Soul-type games. Do you mean just Dark Souls in general? Because, personally, I'm not a big fan of the fact that Souls-like is becoming a thing. Kind of like roguelike. Roguelike is fine because I've never played the game Rogue. But I've played other roguelikes. But the fact that now that Souls is popular enough to becoming its own genre of gaming is pissing me off. Because companies are using Dark Souls or Souls games as a base to make a game that's somewhat difficult, and it's annoying. Can't they just call it an action RPG or something? I mean, that's what it is. Souls-like is a conned term anyway. It's not an official term. It just annoys me. Safe is large, old-fashioned, made in the days of when security was derived from the heavy metal construction rather than secure locking mechanisms. It doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break the combination if only Alex had the stethoscope to hear the tumblers more clearly. You son of a bitch. A fuse box circuit breaker array is situated upon the wall. All but one of the fuses is intact. The absence of this one is suspicious. It was replaced. The circuit connection to it is useless. You don't say. You know, I'm just going to use this, just like the dude did. Peter. The lucky penny placing the missing fuse. Trip breaker. Oh, good. You know what happened to the last damn bathroom? Fucking bitch in a bathtub scared the shit out of me. A brass framework hangs from the ceiling, cradling the globe in the observatory above. It seems to have been modified, now part of some elaborate locking mechanism. Huh. 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 Interesting. Cradling the globe in the observatory. Cradling the globe in the observatory above. Been modified. It's purely saying the saying of the day. I would say back in the day, everyone called FPS games Doom. Oh, did they really? I mean, I get it. They're the pioneer of that genre, but it's not like Souls-like isn't a genre though. It's just they're just conning it. It's still an RPG or an action game. I don't know. It just annoys me. Same thing with first-person shooters. Yeah, I get it. Those are the games that pioneered that genre, but they're still shooters. It's not like they're actual clones. You can't. It's kind of hard not to consider something a clone of something when it's the same genre, though. It is true, though. All shooter games to me are the same. To be fair. Another reason why shooters are my least favorite genre. I love my story games and my RPG elements. Oh, it became a genre in time, I know. But that's another reason why I'm not a big fan of shooters, is because I like my story stuff, my action. And shooters they have story, but like it doesn't have enough differentiating action to me. It's just all the same. And that's why Borderlands is a decent game to me, because it actually has level ups. It has a great, funny ass story, and there's a lot more to explore and do. I don't know. That's why I'm not a big fan of games like Gears of War and, heaven forbid, Navy SEALs and COD. Journal of Maximilian Ruvias. But we all have our genres. Whatever. I don't care. I really don't care if people want to consider a genre the same. They want to call it a Souls-like or whatnot. I just hate it that they do. That's like calling an RPG. That's like calling RPGs a Zelda-like. Because Zelda was one of the earlier RPGs, or whatever the earliest RPG is. I don't know. But the original Zelda is what comes to mind. Medicine cabinet hangs from the wall. Its wood is stained from years of use and ambient humidity of the room. Should Alex open the cabinet? Is that a music sheet? Hidden away inside the medicine cabinet is a chapter from the Tome of Eternal Darkness. A legacy of darkness.
You are not free to leave this plane until you complete a task for me. You are to hunt and kill the master of this house. Do this one thing, and you will be free. Else fear the wrath of Uriel. Everything is complete for your arrival, Master. Now we must wait for the planets to align, and that is not too many years from now. Another Roivus has crossed our path. This time, we will not be so merciful.
Mercy has no place in this world.
He will meet such a horrible death that the rest of the line will never set foot in his house again.
Pray to me that they don't.
Interesting. So he cursed her entire family line. You bitch! My dearest Alex, I'm glad that you have followed my paper trails. Past. It'll be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 80 keys to continue your journey into the past. Oh yeah, that was the piano message. I already did that one. It's a page from I sought to love all yet I know, all yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I've learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. Yeah. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies. Excuse me. I sought to love all yet now love causes me pain and suffering. I have learned to fear nothing, although it is nothing that I most fear. All that were loyal to me now number among my worst enemies. Excuse me, that is not as easy as this, even though that I don't know if that's supposed to be a clue. This was literally telling me to play the piano. I don't know if this was... Page from the Tome of Eternal Darkness is entitled Legacy of Darkness. Use the item to read the chapter. Should Alex? Yes.
My education in psychiatry did not prepare me. I would love to see how Freud's view of his mother would change with the knowledge of Chaturga. How Skinner would incorporate Zelotharth into his behaviorist theories. How Jung would accommodate Ulioth into his theory of the collective unconscious. Like my ancestor Maximilian, I too had an interest in my family tree. As a psychiatrist, I believed that science could provide answers into my family's sordid, bizarre past. It was with great excitement that I began my search. The mansion's history was filled with my colorful predecessors. Everything from convicted and hung witches to committed madmen, each laying their own peculiar mark on its character. I intended to find their secrets.
Shit, I'm her. Oh, I'm him now. Huh. Liquid courage. Okay. Journal of Family History rests in the man's. I would not want to be in this house after knowing the fact that the history of his family line and murder and death and whatever else all hangs here. No wonder his family is cursed from that fucker and the god. Go fuck yourself, Skelly man. Roman bastard. Roman centurion. Fuck. Old musty book. Old musty book, bound in dry, dusty leather. This book covers an early history of the Rovias family, dating back before the settlers in this land. There appears to be something pressed between the pages. Should Edward get it out? No, not at all. Has found the minute hand of a clock. That is one gigantic minute hand. Liquid courage, yeah. So good. Now I can drink all the courage I need. To be fair, I would not want to be drunk during all this shit. But that's just me. Papa? Grandfather? I played you already.
You know who I am, Edward. Although you are doing your best not to believe it, I am, or was, Maximilian Roivas, your ancestor. I died in an asylum after trying to warn the world. The pain and anguish I felt in that cell has empowered me to linger after my death. I must complete what I started, Edward. The darkness must be stopped, or all of humanity may end. Sets the clock to the 33rd minute of the 3rd hour.
33rd minute of the 3rd hour. So, 3:33? A looming grandfather clock stands ominously in the corner, gazing on the empty room with an almost patriarchal air of its own. The ghost asks Edward to set the clock, but there are no hands on it. Edward must, yes, I already know. I used to have a grandfather clock, and my lord, do they add a weird and mysterious air to your house. When it goes ding! I mean, I actually have a clock now, but it's not a grandfather clock. At least not something like that. If it's considered a grandfather clock, it's one of those table ones. I don't know what the technical name for it is, but I used to have an actual grandfather clock in my old house back when I lived in Illinois. The one that we have now goes ding, ding every time a certain time hits, but the original grandfather clock that we used to have was broken. Actually, it didn't work, so you didn't see the pendulum swing back and forth, unfortunately, but it was still creepy to have one, because every time you watch scary movies or anything like that, they always have a grandfather clock, and it's always associated with horror in some regard. And, you know, growing up, my very first horror movie was Halloween when I was 5. And ever since then, I've been very afraid of the dark. And so, just the thought of a grandfather clock scared the shit out of me. Oh well. Magic Pool spell scroll. Oh yeah. I keep doing this. I don't know why. I'm going to save real quick. Oh, I can't even access it at the moment. Alright. Excuse me. Politely, she asks Edward if there's anything she can do for him. Join me in bed. I kid. Shadows flitter across the surface, obscuring the detail of one The family secrets are revealed. Oh, yeah? Well, okay. It's all rain. Whoa. Yeah, it's kind of like this it's kind of like this clock. The one downstairs that I have. It's kind of like this one. A large carriage clock. Ah, well, if that's what this is technically called, this is kind of the closest thing I have. It still ding ding dings and it scares the shit out of me at night. Foyer table, beautifully crafted, but it appears to be stuck with the hands set permanently to 3:33. You don't say. You know, that's the very same clock I sent to that time in the beginning of the damn game myself. Wow, and that's from almost, I don't know, that's from several months ago. This stream has spanned several months. I don't even know how long. Where am I from? I'm an Illinois native originally. Literally probably about 30 to 45 minutes away from Chicago. I moved with my parents to PA because my dad got transferred. And there was I had no hope finding a job out in Illinois. I've tried, I've had several jobs, nothing would keep me, and no other, every job I tried applying to was either looking for part-time or seasonal, and I needed a permanent job because I am 30, and at the time I was in my mid-20s. So I wasn't having any hope. I graduated college with no future at the time, and I was just trying to find a job. And now I'm out here. I've been living out here for several years, and I now work at Sears, which making some pretty decent money. I have a car now and everything, so I'm definitely on my feet more than I was before. How about yourself? When no one is living in the house for a long time, it's no wonder the pantry is empty. Edward lives. Ireland? Huh, that's a good chunk of my heritage. A grandiose kitchen fireplace with all the of modern life. It hasn't been used in some time. Yeah, most of my heritage is German and Irish. Yeah, a lot of my most of my heritage came from Germany, but I have a good chunk of Irish blood in me. But stop from hammering away at the keys now and again. It is very therapeutic. Perhaps one day he will learn it properly. Oh, sir, why'd you take that sword? Putting on with the crockery, the servant informs Edward that the table has been set up in the way he likes it. Ah, Pius Augustus would regard me as Celto-German. Huh, interesting. Interesting. You slut. Getting in my way, how dare they. This guy runs weird. Not that I don't. Not that I don't run awkwardly sometimes myself. Okay, that's right. I keep forgetting that's like a double room. Those doors lead to the same room. Can I just leave this mansion and just say goodbye to this forever? Oh, okay. No moving bust? Nope, it's globe now. Please don't. Master bathroom is woefully Spartan and only barely contemporary. It appears to satisfy the most practical of tastes, and perhaps someone who has their mindset on other things. So do I. I have games that I started that I have got to return to, like Dragon Ball Z Boost Fury, Final Fantasy IV, through the rest of the Final Fantasy franchise. I got the rest of the Pokemon franchise to do. I got the rest of Kingdom Hearts to do. I have Kingdom Hearts Recoded Onward, but I also have to 100% the Birth by Sleep and then do Birth by Sleep Recoded and Dream Drop Distance and Point 2, and then I'll have the entirety of Kingdom Hearts completed. Even though I haven't streamed Kingdom Hearts 1 or Chain of Memories, I still have the rest of those games to fully complete. And there's more. That's why I'm doing this, because this has been a game that I've been doing for some time now, and I just been slow. I'm usually, when I play games for myself, I usually just stick with it until it's beaten. With streaming or me, when I stream or when I did YouTube, because I also did a YouTube channel for a while, I did multiple games, so it took me a while to get through some of them. There, man. I don't know if you have a Discord. For anyone else who's here wants to join the Discord, you can stay in contact with me, talk to a great group of great people, a bunch of my other fans and love of my channel, a bunch of anime nerds, gaming nerds, whatever, you name it. I have two. The reason is because me and my buddy Zero made one channel for me and him to chat over stream with, and then we started growing, so then we made a second one, which actually is just a backup. So if you want to join the main Discord, the first link is what you want to join. You can join both if you so desire it, but that's the history behind why there's two. And then YouTube, if you care to check out my YouTube channel, which is where all my streams go, even though I highlight them all, so all my streams do permanently stay on Twitch, but for anyone who does watch YouTube specifically, they're on there as well. You'll join? Why not? I appreciate it. Thank you. I make a point to ask anyone who wants to join. Sometimes I forget to do that when new people join, and I kind of like hate it. But I always try to make a point to join. It's not that big. I mean, I'm not that big of a channel, but there's quite a few people in here. Want to know the difference between you and I? Oh my God, Kenny, I don't know if you're referencing something. What's the difference, Kenny, between you and I, besides the fact that I am a 30 years old and you're in your 20s? I don't know what he's getting at. Sorry, someone in Discord's like being weird to me. He literally asked me, "Can I tell you something? Want to know the difference between you and I?" And instead of straight up telling me, he's freaking being slog about it. Old musty book bound in dry, rusty leather. This book covers early history of the Rovias family, dating back before the settlers in this land. That's it. Wait. Bound in dusty leather, the book covers the recent history of the Rovias, dating back perhaps 150 years. There appears to be something buttressed between the pages. Yes. Yay! Oh, you have a Discord too. Yeah, you did mention you streamed. Alright, feel free to link it. I'll join it. I'm part of a few Discords. While I'm not very active in other Discords because I got to maintain my own and chip my channel, but I'll join it and say what's up every now and then to your lovely peoples. But thank you for joining. Again, it's not the most active channel now, but it will be, and it's growing. I mean, it's growing. Huh. Huh. How to place stained glass window ends the hallway. However, put it here. Had eclectic taste and confirms Edward's belief that the mansion is more folly than a real house. You're right. There's a lot more shit that went down here that caused all this crap to begin with. Nice. Join Club 188. Nice. I don't have permission. No, I'm kidding. I don't really. Awesome. Blah. Eh. Cool. Club 88. 188, sorry. Yeah, see, you got quite a bit more people than I do, but I'm growing. I'm getting there. I got quite a few people. A good chunk of them, unfortunately, are busy with life or school or, family. So a lot of them don't chat, or a lot of them don't join chat anymore. In fact, there's a lot of people. We're watching a movie on Sunday. Hell yeah, I'll join. What time? Well, you live in Ireland. Wait. I live in Eastern time zone. What time zone would that be for you, then? Oh. That would be 3 p.m. on Saturday for me. Wait, what? 8 p.m. GMT to EST. 8 p.m. Saturday, meantime, is 3 p.m. Saturday. Yeah, okay. Okay. Cool, I can probably stream sometime in the morning, and then I'll check it out. What are you planning on watching? Do you guys normally do movie nights, movie days, whatever you want to? Because that's cool. Every Sunday? Nice. Do you have a specific genre of movies, or do you just watch random movies? Do you get, like, requests to do a movie, or is it, like, your favorite types of movies? Because that's awesome. Randoms. Nice. No, that's always good. Live action movies, or, like, do you watch anime, too, or is it just, like, you're going to put on this movie? You can request on Discord. That's even better. That's a nice gimmick. I love anime too. Nice. No, that's a great gimmick you have. See, I have that with games. People can request me to play games. This game, in fact, Half-Life this and Borderlands 2 are game requests. In fact, I had 5 game requests total. Perfect Blue. Ooh. Nice. I don't think I've heard of that, but nice. I don't know why I reacted like I did know it, but I don't. But that's cool. Yeah, my stream gimmick is basically Dragon Ball and Phantasy Star, but I implemented a thing where people can request me to play video games of their choosing, and this is one of them. Like I said, I've had 5 total. I've already beaten 2 of them. Well, I played 2 of them. I didn't quite beat them because the guys didn't request me to really play them for a long period of time. One literally asked me to play Satoshi Kon. And one guy requested me to play one game for like a few streams. Another guy asked me to play Toho 6, which is a bullet hell for like 2 difficulties. Almost beat the harder difficulty, but he just like he eased up on me. He was like, you don't have to beat it. I'm like, thank you, because it's gonna be a while before I do. I almost beat it though, and then now we moved on to Eternal Darkness. And after this is Half-Life. Well, not today, but will be eventually. Nice, yes. Nope, not quite. I don't think that would count. That's more like 4. Yeah. That's 333. That's 333, right? More clockwise. Oh right, it's a puzzle, so it's gonna do something. There we go. You're right, it is a puzzle, so it is gonna do something. I forgot that. Thank you.
Take them and use them. They are humanity's only hope. Destroy the Guardians, Edward, and avenge my waste.
Only when I ask. Only when I'm really stuck and I ask, hey, what do I do? Like, if I'm literally just wandering around and I don't say anything, that's because I'm trying to figure it out myself. Because literally there are times in games where I play by myself and I look up online on certain things and I really hate how easy some of the things are that I freaking am just too dumb to figure out. So then I feel bad about it. And I don't want to be like something easy and then you guys outright tell me and then it's just like, I could have figured that out on my own eventually. I do like doing that. I do like the exploration and me trying to figure this out on my own. But I will, if I'm legitimately stuck after like an hour, I'll be like, I'll ask legitimately, what do I do? Because most of the time I'll be talking out loud about the process of me doing things. Because I want to not only entertain chat, so I'm like, I'll be speaking out loud in the process of like, okay, so I collected this clock from this book. Now I got to go put this in the thing, you know, that kind of thing. But if I legitimately say, hey, what do I do? You'll know when I'm talking to you directly. Versus me just talking to myself, kind of. You know what I mean? The process. I'm sure other streamers do that. I don't know if you do that when you play games, especially new games, where you're just talking out loud to your process of a puzzle or process of a thing. Like in Silent Hill, when you go watch that, there's a few puzzles in that game where it was like, okay, what the fuck do I do? Then, you know, you're free to tell me. Other than that, most of the time, I'll just be speaking out loud on the process of solving something. Because personally, I really don't want help otherwise. Because, again, I've had it where I need to look online and I really hate the feeling of it afterwards. Some people don't care. I personally like to figure out and play these games without much of a guide. Strange leather-bound team, yes. Tome sits closed amidst the piles of books and papers. Oh no. Ow. Red Gormor, Tier Summon, and Shadaruga. Nice. We got Magic Pool. The Dread Scroll contains a secret of arcane magic. It reads this magic transfers the innate magical energy of the environment to the self. The limitless power of the ancients will be at your disposal for the duration of the magic. Once your magic has waned, you'll be barfed. Never heard of that term. I'm assuming drained of spiritual power until it naturally seeps back into your being. This spell requires Tier and Gormer runes. Okay. We'll make it purple. Well, I don't need that many magical attacks no longer. I just assigned all different tiers for magical attack, even though I realized from last stream that boss I fought was only weak to 1 because of the thing I chose in the beginning, which was blue. We're watching Mortal Kombat Annihilation, our first bad movie. Speaking of which, I don't know if you watched TFS, Team 4-Star, the guys that do a Dragon Ball Abridged. I just watched a podcast on bad game movies, and they spoke of stuff like Mortal Kombat. While Mortal Kombat was probably one of their better gaming movies that they mentioned, but it was one of their lists of bad movies that they were talking about. And I have not seen any of the Mortal Kombat movies in years. Oh man, that's gonna be a throwback. That's gonna be a throwback. Because I think the best movie that I saw recently that's based off a video game was Detective Pikachu. I actually thoroughly enjoyed that movie. I have yet to see Sonic. I'm actually gonna wait till Sonic airs though on TV before I actually go, because I don't really care to go watch that. I didn't even go because I love Pokemon, and I never even went to the theater for that to go see Detective Pikachu. Because to be honest, the game itself, I've never played the Pokemon Detective Pikachu. I kind of find that concept dumb. Like, I love Pokemon, but the idea of that was just stupid. But the movie was good. I found the movie enjoyable. Now, do you watch anime? Do you watch also anime movies based off video games too, or is this just live action stuff? Such like, I don't know, Rampage, Sonic, Dragon Quest, or Monster Hunter, which is going to be whenever that comes out. I want to go see that because I'm a big fan of Monster Hunter, and I know that movie's going to be bad. And then stuff like that. Or do you just watch pure live action stuff? Like the Mario movies, and oh god, don't even get me started on the Mario movies. Everyone looks like, freaking Bowser looks like a freaking... They tried. I know they can't make him look like a turtle, but they tried. They're so bad. Edward has found some elephant gun ammunition. Excuse me. Animated too. Yeah, that's the best that they're going to get. If they're going to make movies based off video games, your best bet is animated. Live action video game movies and live action anime movies do not translate well to the US or, outside of Japan in general. Even then, I don't think they translate well into a live action or a live action medium to begin with. Whether it's Japan, America, the UK, Europe, whatever. The Resident Evil animated movies are light years better. Oh, yes. I actually enjoyed the first Resident Evil movie, but that was back then. I don't know how it is now. I definitely seen, I think, the first 2 Resident Evil live actions in theaters. I don't know how they hold up now. And nor have I seen the animated one in a while either. You want to know what's also bad movies? When they try to freaking make live-action anime movies. Cough, cough, Dragon Ball Evolution. Coming from a big Dragon Ball fan, I know what they were trying to do with that movie. And seeing as it went from Goku's life up to King Piccolo, they failed miserably on a lot of things. They cut out a lot of things. I heard from an interview where they blew off the creator of Dragon Ball to put his input in the movie. That also pissed me off. City Hunter was amazing. Huh. Interesting. So they can be competent. So yeah, when I heard it from an interview that the creators of the Dragon Ball live action, they blew off the creator of Dragon Ball entirely or whatever for putting his input into the film because he also loves Western media. I mean, Dragon Ball has a lot of references to the Terminator and stuff like that. So when he heard that they were making a adaptation of his series, they blew him off. I was like, you guys are just fucking yourself entirely. Can't be stored for the use. It's been made from bone and endowed with magical powers. Gross. Oh my god. Madman, frantic, scribbling on torn notepaper that had somehow weathered from the years. Were these Maximilian's ravings, laid out in choppy scrawls of ink, or the testament of waiting to feel the battle against the Guardians? The film ruined Chow Yun-fat's career. Oh my god, did it really? Rip. Rip Chow Yun-fat's career. Yeah, like that movie, Dragon Ball Evolution, was garbage. I wonder how the actors are doing now, besides the fact that they probably did not help their careers at all. The acting wasn't great either. They're in hiding. Huh. Would not put it past you. Or past them. Oh. You look hot. You look hot today. Did I tell you how beautiful you look today? Have you ever seen the anime Monster? No. I have not. To be fair, I don't have a lot of time to watch anime, but I'm trying to watch more. The last anime I tried watching was Seven Deadly Sins. I watched several episodes of that. I think seasons 1 or 2 or whatever. I forgot where I stopped. I think I was in the midst of season 1. But yeah, I haven't. It's my favorite anime. Mine is Dragon Ball and Inuyasha. That might have changed in terms of Inuyasha, but Naruto is also up there, but it was never like my top 2. It was like my top maybe 4. It's like number 3 or 4. My top 2 are, again, my very favorites. Dragon Ball and Inuyasha have always been, because I grew up on them. Kind of, not really. I grew up on Dragon Ball. Inuyasha was a bit older. I was already in middle school by the time I saw that. Yu Yu Hakusho, Trigun, Bleach, Cowboy Bebop. Those are a few to name that I love. But Dragon Ball, Yu Yu Hakusho, Inuyasha, those are like my top 3. Basically, yeah. Inuyasha's not one of the big, but Bleach was. Inuyasha was never all that popular among a lot of people, but it was one of my favorites because it has a lot of memories with me. Not only did I date a girl who was in love with that series as well, and not only did I work out to it, so it has a lot of memories to me. Yu Yu Hakusho was an anime I also watched with another ex-girlfriend, so there's a lot of memories within those. Dragon Ball Z, just because that's pretty much everyone's like major first. But yes. But Naruto, I mean, it's great, but it's a little long. Too long for my taste. I don't know why I'm back in here. Why do I keep coming back in here? But yeah, I like a lot of the shonen stuff, but I'm also trying to branch out. I've watched all of Dragon Ball Z and Super, as well as, you know, GT. Excuse me? Ow. Ow. Master. I don't know if that's a good thing. Thank you. Tried. He kind of did that on me. I will be. Bastard ran. Door locked. Nah, it's magic though. I appreciate it, but it's magic. I don't really like using it. I'm not a big fan of it. Ah! I know I had to on that boss, but I'm just not a big fan of the magic system in this game. Nor am I good at it. Maybe that's why I should learn to get better at it, but it's just not good. It's not fun to me. Again, I'm more of a melee guy in games. I'm sorry. You're not the first to... I've had other people... I've had another person complain that I'm just need to get better at it. Hey, it was good, man. I mean, I can use it. I just gotta equip it. But just keep in mind, I'm not very big on using stuff like that. But I can use it. Oh yeah, I already did assign it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Magical. All right. What? What are you saying? Oh my gosh. Never heard of that game. Magic's not a thing I'm into. I'm into the melee of side of things. And that's definitely not helping me with this, I know. But that's just how I am. Oi! Damn it. Yeah. Probably not great that I'm using a sword. It'd probably be better with a gun, I'd imagine. Bottom half of the basement key. Nah, I'll stick with that. Hack and slash all the way. Alright, good. That's what I was figuring. I was gonna stick with that. Where'd he go now? You know, also another good idea would be to, do I have it on me? I could probably buff my weapon. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I don't really care what level it is. There we go. That probably would help a little. Not sure if he's resistant to that specific form. I mean, he's absorbing blue. I could change it to green, but I don't know. I'll just keep it purple. I'll just keep it blurple. Oi! Oi! Get fucked. How you doing today, Jared? I'm surprised you haven't been joining in a few days. I'm wondering where you've been. You like join in for a few seconds, talk for a bit, and then leave. So I was like wondering where you've been. You haven't really been joining all that much. Damn it. Where'd you go? It is in desperation to escape from Edward. The vampire creature drops to the top half of the key onto the floor. Huh. That's not... Damn it. I did change up some spells. Yeah, it's up. Damn you. I just wasted that, but okay, it's all good. Oh, I want a drink, though. Dang it. Severance Blade of Darkness. No. There's a lot of games I have never heard of or played. If there's ever a game you want me to request me to play, feel free to do so. Keep in mind, though, it's going to be a bit until I'm going to get to some of them because I have a few other games to go through. Appears to be broken. Oh, good. Oh, wait. Is there like a repair rune? I'm gonna save. Nope, can't save. I mean, whatever that is. Boo. And I'm not legitimately asking if there is. I was just thinking to myself out loud. It's kind of like a proto Dark Souls. Very cool game. Interesting. I'm hoping that fireplace would lead me to something, but it doesn't. I'm just... Ugh. That's interesting. Has Kenny replied? No, he hasn't. Of course, he asks me and then takes forever to respond. See, now I feel like he's mad at me. He's asking me what the difference between him and I is. Like, I feel like I did something. Like, I don't know where he's coming from. I don't know if he's referencing something either. Ugh. I'm sorry, I have anxiety and it stresses me out when people When people have to tell me something and then don't tell me, it stresses me the fuck out. You having fun there? Fucking NPCs. I wonder if wait a minute. No, it wasn't this room, was it? No, it wasn't. This is the bathroom. Damn it. Boo! The only thing I could think of, but that is the basement key. Why would it lead to this? It's the only thing I thought of besides the basement key, but basement door, but neither works. He's reenacting every anime intro where the main characters are walking into unison, in unison into the sunset. Huh. That's pretty hilarious. The servants were all residential help living in the mansion. Rumor has it that the old servants' quarters were demolished. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Convenient. Don't know why I thought of getting the shotgun. That was the first thing that came to mind. Now let's try this door again. Yeah, it's locked. But it's not letting me use it either. Because it's broken. Makes sense. Not that I need it right now. Yeah, you can give me a tip. I really don't want it, but you can. I don't want outright help. I'll take a tip. I mean, I'd figure it out eventually, but if you guys really don't want to see me doing this, then fine. I'll take a small hint. Sorry, broken basement key. Okay. I mean, I know I have to use this, but it's not letting me. That's the thing. What if I enchant it? Why don't I use my brain sometimes? Last I checked, it was called enchant, not fix. Well, thank you. Hey, you gave me a small tip. I still figured it out, and I feel better about that. Ah! That's not what I want. Not what I want. Go. Let me heal you. Fuck! Wasn't expecting you to do that much damage. Also, wow. Oh, damn it. Alright. Damn it. I was hoping that would heal me. I know it's for sanity. I was hoping that would heal me, though. And now we wait. Damn it. Did I actually run out of all those elixirs? Or do they not carry over this far? Oh wait, it recovers while moving, okay. Oh, dang it. Can I save at least? Damn you. I'm gonna die and lose all this fucking progress. Pistol whip his bitch ass. That's how we'll do this. We'll pistol whip him. I won't even shoot him. I'll pistol whip him. Where is he now? Oh, come on. Aim at him. Bad idea then. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm gonna have to coward my way out because I don't feel like losing progress. I know I can do it, but if I can't sit there and hit him consistently enough, he's not hard to dodge. It's just his invisibility, his teleporter, whatever you want to call it, his invisibility, and me having no heal and not being able to save. If I was able to save, maybe I should go further up. I don't know if that's the problem or not. Or if he just won't let me save at all because of this. Like, if I could save my progress, I would be a bit more reckless. Fuck. I should have saved more when I had the chance. Why? What is the stupid lore by it not being a good idea to save right now, game? With that monster around, you shouldn't save right now. It's not a good idea. I know I can do this. This game is just a bit clumsy, and I've never played it. But that doesn't mean it's bad. It's actually very good. I'm just not particularly great. And unfortunately, I have no other ways of restoring my magic faster than I have. Alright, so we're going to go back to the saber. And then we'll buff it with green. Green or purple. Just because. I could also use the magic pool, like you said, because it helps actually. Enchant, assign. All right, we're gonna beat this thing here. Well, I do appreciate you not outright giving me a bigger hint than just broken key. Like, that gave me the clue as to, yes, I know I needed to use that, but it kept my mind focused more on it versus, you know, me having to find another part to it, or I don't remember early on if I remembered fixing items with the enchant spell. I'm sure I probably did, I just don't recall. So I'm glad I kind of figured that part out. I just wish I was a bit smarter. See, the thing is with games like these, I'm not the brightest with some of these games. I know from personal experience I am not the most intelligent being either. Like, I have moments where I'm smart, and then I do, like, when it comes to school and my peers around me, I do realize that my intelligence is kind of low. I'm a bit slower than most of my people around me, so keep that in mind. A lot of other people figure out these games faster than I am. I'm a bit slower than most people, too. I was also put into slower classes at school just because certain levels of school was a bit too hard for me, but keep that in mind. That also probably doesn't help. That's just how I am. Alright, my health level's alright. Enchant is down, and then we got magic pool. Oh, I'm not gonna use that yet. Not gonna use that yet. Well, I've always been a bit slower. I noticed it a lot through my personal life and me forgetting a lot of my knowledge that I learned back at school. Granted, it's been over a decade since I graduated high school and almost a decade since I've been in college even. Not a decade since I graduated college, but definitely near a decade since I've been in it. And a lot of my knowledge was gone, and usually whenever I don't find something entertaining, something just... It's not even that. Even a lot of these games like Final Fantasy and like big open-worlded story games and RPGs tend to just go in one ear and out the other a lot of the times. Even though I am paying attention, it's just about 5 minutes later I forget, especially when it comes to games that are old and you need to talk to NPCs to learn where to go. A lot of it just go, eh. Well, that's how it is with school, and I'm in a class that I don't care for. Like if I'm in math or if I'm in history, which history is important, it goes in one ear and out the other because I don't find it entertaining enough. Now, science was my thing, and unfortunately I'm losing a lot of that. And I do have social phobia myself. All my life I've been pushed away and alienated by my peers because I was an anime skater nerd. I'm still the same. I do dress in skater clothes and anime. I don't skate anymore, but I was pushed around and pushed away because I was different. A lot of the girls I liked hated me, pushed me away, and people bullied me. I was the weakest, like the young weakest kid of my group of friends. So I was always picked on. I have a scar above my eye because of a kid I grew up with pushed me down the stairs and bullied me severely, and because of that, I don't like to go outside. I don't like to be around crowds of people, and I hate being around people, and it also probably dampened my memory slightly. Like, I cracked my head open, and it probably didn't help. I don't know. It's just that, and I also smoked weed. But there's a lot of reasons why I am the way I am, unfortunately, and being picked on, being the object of bullying, and I was the typical, give me your lunch money. They never, like, picked me up and gave me wedgies and bust me against lockers or anything, but I've had kids literally bully me till I gave them their lunch money, my lunch money, and I had a kid who pushed me down the stairs, and you used to be a big bully around not just me, but other of my friends, too, but they didn't really care to get into fights. I was always the kid who was, like, I would do my best to avoid that kind of confrontation, and I was always the weakest one. I still am probably one of the weakest of that same crew. I don't like to fight, but it has toughened me up. I can fist fight if people want to throw hands, but I don't really want to. I'm not that kind of guy. So unfortunately, because of that, I am definitely the object of bullying. And it's made me hate a lot of people and stuff in life. Before I use the wrong freaking spell. Okay. Ow. Ow. Gotcha! Damn it. In America, in school classes or groups split up with IQ in mind. Do they? Never thought about that. I'm not the brightest, so there's a lot of things that I don't even know. Trust me, I'm very slow when it comes to school. Sorry. No, it's all good. Oh, it was a question. Oh. In America, is school classes or groups? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that it was a question. That's my bad. See? There's another object of my stupidity at work. Probably. I mean, I know in high school, it wasn't really until high school that I noticed that they have different tiers. I don't know if in different countries they have this, but in the US, I don't know if it's all high schools, but mine specifically had 3 different tiers. They had the honors classes, then they had the middle section, which was called your core, and then they had what is called Prairie State, which was the lowest core, the lowest like group, which was what I was in. Basically like the easiest, because honors is basically all your A students and stuff like that, your people who got nothing but A's, but it was also basically all your smart kids, they would go off to your higher tier colleges too. Once they graduate and get a degree or whatever, they would eventually send them off to their higher tier colleges. I don't know if they were smart enough to go to anything like Harvard or anything like that, but that's what honors was. Honors was your higher, smart, really bookie nerd students that basically studied all day and got their A++ and everything. Not that you can be in the lower classes and not get an A+ or anything, but that's what honors was. It was your harder on science classes, your hard on math classes, where you took all the anything that's beyond algebra and all that, and then you had like the higher tier sciences, and then you had the middle grade, which is basically like, I don't even know. I was originally in the middle grade at one point, and some of the classes I was getting like C's in, and then once I got down to the lowest classes, that's when I started to get like, you know, my high C's and low B's. I was always a 2 point. I graduated with a 2.5 back in college. If that helps. Like, that's not dumb. No, not at all. It's just my grades were never A's, pluses. They were averaging around B's and C's. but I had more B's and C's and some A's, so I graduated with a pretty decent GPA. But I'm not no 3.0 A++ student by any means. But yes, if that's what you were talking about, I don't know if it was IQ in mind, but there were tiers in my college. I'm sure, or high school. I'm sure college has that too, but I wasn't like segregated depending on a certain tier level. They put me in classes depending on what I wanted. I graduated college with a art degree, with a associate's in fine arts, liberal arts degree. Unfortunately, I didn't do really much with that because, not very many. It's not really the wisest to graduate college with a certain degree unless you really know what you want to do. So I never went to I went to a community college on top of that. I was planning on going to an actual art college, but this would have costed my parents an upward of almost, I don't know, what was it, like 180 grand or 180? Was it like 180 or something like that? I forgot how much it was, but it was expensive. My parents did not have the money to send me there. It was a pretty top tier college course for where I live, near where I lived. Like, it was an entire art college. That was it. It wasn't a college that had a bunch of art courses. No, it was a pure art college. And unfortunately, they didn't have the tuition. There was no way in hell they were going to have the tuition. And then on top of that, if I did graduate from that, I probably would still be paying it. Most likely. No, thank you. My art's all right, but unfortunately with my personal life and gaming life and girlfriends and friends, I never really worked on my drawing all that much. I have potential. I was born with natural talent. Unfortunately, I just never worked at it. But I love art nonetheless. I still do. And that's what my streams are. That's what my YouTube videos are. That's what that is. That's my art. This is my craft, and I've always loved gaming. As a kid, I used to record me playing games with the VHS tapes and stuff like that. I wish I could find those, and I would show you that shit. But unfortunately, I don't have a converter either, even if I did. But yeah, this is kind of like my art in my respect. But I've always been into drawing anime as a kid, drawing Dragon Ball Z and Pokemon and stuff like that. I had good work. I definitely had some really good work back in school that got hung up and stuff like that, but unfortunately I didn't really work at it enough to probably get accepted there even if I tried. I don't know if they have like a requirement to get accepted into these art schools. My best friend did go to an art school at one point. I don't know if he didn't graduate there, but he did go to an art school, and he's a very good artist. In fact, that's how we met. We had a class together, and he had a picture of Frieza beating the shit out of Vegeta. My favorite character is Vegeta. So when I saw that scene, I'm like, nice. And that's how we became best friends, is we had two similar interests. Dragon Ball Z and art. And in fact, this very same friend of mine might actually be the one that I go to for my future emotes. I may actually ask him to draw me some future emotes and stuff, because he'll do it for free. Not that I don't mind paying him, because you know what? If I start making money, I do want to hook him up, because I do want to sell, because I actually have some shops. I do have some shop designs of my emotes, as well as from Phantasy Star Online is one of my favorite games. So this is a custom OC that I had a person make. I commissioned an artist to draw this for me. It's one of my OCs from Phantasy Star Online, and I actually have shops where I sell that online. Here's my Twitch logo. That's me. That is me. But this right here is my Twitch logo. I actually have a shop that sells it. Yeah, it says my name and everything. But I had those commissioned, and if I ever sell those and my future friend makes me stuff to sell on shops, I would like to give him a cut. Shout out to Zartzicorn. She's the name of the lady whom I commissioned to make those. Awesome artist. So yeah, I can. That's one of them. I have like 3 shops, I think. Only because it gets me out. It gets my name out there. Not that anyone's bought any yet, but I'm still new, fairly. but feel free to check out some of them. They're also on my Twitch. They're also on my Twitch panels below. If you want to scroll down, you'll see the links to. There's one more shop, which is the Streamlabs store. Feel free to check out some of those if you care and like. I need to actually update some of those and put more stuff out there, like mugs and cups and hats and stuff. But I have some merch. I have a t-shirt and I have a hat. No scope hat. Funny thing is, in Phantasy Star Online, she is a ranger. Basically, she uses guns. So I named her Scope. Yes, I'm original. But that's it right here. Ah, double swing. Oh, I ran right into that. Good job, me. Get punched! My god, I feel like the controls are like acting up. Stop that. Right now. Sit on this up. It's carved into the side, proclaiming its intelligent allegiance. Yeah, fight me over here because that's I can see you better. The camera fucks up over there. Huh. Your spelling, you fucker. Staircase, please. Staircase. Let me lop your head off. Or your arm. Reminds me of the Evil Dead, doesn't it? Ugh. Let me go heal. Let me go and heal. Probably won't be the wisest decision. Ah, don't have enough. Okay. This function allows the character to change the fire selection on guns. Ow! Damn it! Move, dude. Having to reload that way is a pain in the ass. There can only be one headlop. You want me to headlop him? I'm trying to hit him in the head, but half the time I'm just trying to avoid his hits. I figured the gun's not going to be my best bet, but they are literally giving me guns and ammo down here. And I missed again because of timing. I hit him. Rip broom. Come on, stairs. And him. Man, I hate the stairs here. They get me caught every time. I hate how I have to do this to get away from them, but I'm not risking losing. Oh, I hate you. No other enemies. Like, I get it, he's healing off that, so I either gotta stop him, kill him, or prevent that from happening by breaking the spell or something. If I could just save, I'd be a bit more reckless. I'd try more things. Man, move! That's what I hate about his invisibility. I do gotta actually lop his head off. I'm trying, though. Do I really need this tip? Seriously? I gather hitting him is not doing it. Oh. Come on, man, stop! I don't want to get caught in that. Don't do that to me. Woo-hoo. I don't think I have nowhere near that. Nowhere near the spell amount to cast that. Okay. Since they're giving me that spell, which, yes, I noticed a while ago, I just never picked it up. But that's how I beat him in. Which is fine. Just let me save. Okay. Where are those little freaking creatures that teleport me so I can go and use that to recover my shit? Now that I want them to do that to me. Trappers, I do too. I do too. Forgot that's what they were called. I also hate the bone fuckers. I'm trying to learn their names, but I'm forgetting them. The weird see-through bone fuckers. The worst enemies for me were those big guys. I think that's the very spell that I have, but those big dudes that have like the heads and the arms that shoot lightning and shit. The horrors, yeah, the very spell that I just got. I mean, to be honest, the spell did say that's what their names were, didn't it? Yep. Bad with names. Which is why I'm very bad at names on my Discord and Twitch and other places. I knew he was referencing DVZA. You know, you really had my anxiety flaring, you know that. Kenny. You want to know what the difference between you and I are? You can punch a board and it'll break in half. I can punch a board and it'll wipe out its entire race. God damn you, Kenny. I love DBZA, but man, is he getting annoying with the referencing of it, because it's just, he's kind of just doing it out of nowhere. Just out of context. Like, that kind of annoys me. I love DBZA, I really do. Now, what button did I assign that to? I love Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but that's all he ever, whenever he talks now, it's all he's saying. He barely even talks anymore, and he doesn't even join chat anymore. So I miss Kenny. Kenny was one of my earlier fans who joined in way back, and then he lost. His parents like took away his internet or whatever, and then he got his own computer, and now he like rarely ever joins anymore. Damn it! Nope. I am going to horror this bitch's face off. Sorry that this part is taking so long. I'm sorry this whole dang end of this stream is taking so long. It is a shame. I miss the dude. Dude is awesome. He was there for a good chunk of my Kingdom Hearts stream. He was actually there for a while, for a good portion of my early days. To be fair, Kingdom Hearts 2 it was kind of an early stardom for some of my earlier fans, but it's definitely not my early days. My early days was Devil May Cry 4, Pokemon Uranium. Believe it or not, I actually had a different Twitch channel that I didn't realize that I had 2 Twitch channels. That earlier Twitch channel that I streamed Uranium off of, apparently I didn't archive my videos, so no one can go watch those. DMC4, while I didn't fully finish that, it's somewhere on it's on YouTube. I will get back to DMC4, which I have to just, once I go through DMC 1, 2, and 3, I will be playing that. I did DMC 5 already. But those are my early days. If you want to go on YouTube, look up Phantasy Star Online, which is, don't be confused, because I have like 80 streams of PSO and then a few streams of Phantasy Star Online 2. There's 2 videos that I recorded or streamed back in the day, back when I tried to stream with an old Dell laptop. Yes, I did not know shit on Twitch, so I didn't know that my quality was ass. I didn't know how to monitor OBS. I didn't know I was dropping frames. But my very first 2 streams were on Phantasy Star Online and PSO2. If you go onto YouTube and look up like old videos, you'll see me having a bunch of recordings of, say, Pokemon with my phone and PSO and stuff like that. Those were my stardom. Those were my early days on YouTube and streaming. Because I did YouTube too. I did not just always stream. I also did YouTube videos. So if you want to go check out some shitty-ass series that I did, and I say shitty, you'll see why I mean shitty. Because I went from using a built-in laptop monitor or built-in laptop microphone to then eventually using this to having an actual microphone. Because now I have an actual microphone. But back then I did not, and it was so bad. Here's an example of what my commentary was like back then. Welcome back. We'll be back again with another episode of this. Last time we did this. Literally recapping the entire episode. Instead of saying last time we did this boss or we did this, I would literally state we got this item, got this, did this boss, fought this enemy, and it was so bad. I was so bad. We'll be back again with another episode of Pokemon. Last time we fought this gym leader, and then we walked this route, I caught this Pokemon, and then I leveled up this Pokemon 20 times, and then this Pokemon evolved, and then we caught this Pokemon, and then we went to go to this town, and we talked to this many people. Yeah, that's literally what I did. I was so inexperienced, I swear to God. The reason I stopped doing YouTube, believe it or not, is my Audacity commentary would not line up with my video, and then my audio from the game would not line up with the video itself. So I had to manually line up the commentary with the game, but I also had to line up the game's audio with itself, if that makes sense. And it would not line up worth a damn darn. I love you, Elgato, but your capture device program is ass. At least it became ass. I used to record with, I used to use Roxio originally before I got Elgato. Yeah, now you tell me. The magic stone looks interesting. You mean the one down there? I mean, yes. But I thought I had to summon this thing. Maybe I do. I mean, I get it. Yes, I have to destroy this. It's obvious that I do. Motherfucker. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I actually just was able to hit that? Oh my God. Now, see, I told you. Now I feel terrible that it was that easy. Fucking what? The fuck? I fucking suck at this game. Yeah, but unlike you, I have mad stress and anxiety, and then it makes me say shit like I fucking suck at video games. And then I scare people away from my Twitch channel. It's the reason why nobody really joins me. And then it sticks with me for the whole day. And then I'm gonna die. Because this fucker won't move. Are you're sure you're the same? You are? I appreciate that I'm not alone. Okay, now I need to heal because of that. Alright, time to go heal now because of that. Then I'm gonna fucking kill you. You're gonna kill me. Because of luck and timing. Five hours of this fucking asshole. Well, I don't know if you watch videos of other people on YouTube or Twitch where they are faking their reactions. PewDiePie, Markiplier, a bunch of other popular YouTube celebrities. You are getting 100% real. I'm not faking anything. I find it impossible to fake my reactions. I'm not good at acting to begin with, but I'm also, this is live. YouTube, I can understand faking it, but even back on YouTube, if I was getting upset about something, you will literally hear me bitch. Unfortunately, I just have a lot of stress, and it's easily upsets me. I'm sorry. But I appreciate that you're not, like, bored or outright upset. You're actually did help me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Without outright telling me. I mean, yeah, you said that Magic Stone looks interesting, and I figured that was it, but I thought I had to summon that monster, which I'm sure I do for something, but maybe not for something, but maybe I can summon it for something, but I thought I would have to. That my first thought. You should see me play Grid 2. Is that game hard, or is it just something that you're not good at a mechanic? Salt fest for me. It's not so much salt. Yeah, it is salt, but it's not so much just that. It's just that I'm just slow, like I said. To be fair, compared to what I've done in the past, I don't consider this that much salt. Racing wheel. Well, that's a challenge, right? I'm assuming that's like a challenge run. Is Grid's a racing game, right? Is it that hard with a racing wheel? Wouldn't racing games be easier with an actual wheel? I've never actually played a racing game with an actual wheel before, aside from at an arcade, that is. So I don't own a driving wheel and a the push pedals or anything like that. So I don't know how tough that is. And I'm not good at driving games. Oh lord. Like I'm not good at Mario Kart because I'm bad at drifting. I'm bad at the whole turns. So I oftenly never drift. I usually just try to do the hard turns because I suck at driving games. And I mean, to be fair, I don't oftenly drive in real life either. Either with the controller. The game emphasis. I'm sure it does emphasize. Most racing games do. I'm just bad at it. Hell, I wouldn't mind playing some Mario Kart, but I'm just bad at it. It's a nightmare with a wheel. Oh, that's ironic. Like, if I were to play, what's that competitive driving soccer ball game? I would be terrible at that game. Just that game, though. That one competitive, driving soccer ball game I'd be bad at. Very bad. Rocket League, yes. That's one example of a game I'd be very bad at. And it's not a lot of driving, but the fact that it's a soccer driving game with a lot of drift, I'm sure it requires you to drift a lot because you got to make sure you actually get the ball into the goal. I'd be very bad. That's just an example of a game that I'd be very bad at. And I've seen people play that game. That game also doesn't seem to interest me because I'm not into competitive games either, nor am I into sport games. However, Tony Hawk is a game I've been thinking about doing in the future. While those games just have memories. While they're any good, I don't know. I haven't played them in a while, but that's just a game from my childhood. I need to get them again, though. I don't have any of them anymore. I do have a PS3, so I can play PS1 games. I could just download some of them on the GameCube, that's to be fair. I have a modded Wii. Alright. A little bit more health, and I should be good. Whoppa! Sorry that I'm taking this long on this stupid fucking enemy. You play arcade-style racing games? I don't play too many racing games. I plan on doing stuff like Diddy Kong Racing and some Mario Kart in the future. I'm not a big fan of Mario Kart, but I do love Diddy Kong Racing. I like my collectible racing games, like the ones like Diddy Kong Racing where you go around collecting coins. I like Crash Team Racing. Expect me to play the original though. I don't know how good Crash Team Racing is on the console. Playing it on the Switch is ass. The load screens are ass. So if I do play Crash Team Racing, the remake, it's going to be the console PS4 version, but I plan on doing the original Crash Team Racing over the remake. Because that game has a lot of history. I mean, I love collectathons in games like, you know, Mario 64 and Crash Bandicoot and stuff like that. So I enjoyed those kind of racing games. I'm not a big fan of like just Mario Kart, but yes, CTR is fantastic. I have it still. I have all of them. I have all the originals and the remake. Too bad they never remade Crash Bash. Crash Bash was another fun game. I do want to play that. Sadly, it's going to be alone because I don't have very many friends out here. All my friends are at work, and I don't really hang out with them. But Crash Bash was a good party game, and I love that game to death. It's the only Crash Bandicoot game that I haven't actually fully beaten. I have beaten 2, 3, and Crash Team Racing, but I've never fully beaten 1 either, but I'm at the end of the remake of Crash 1. Sonic All-Stars Racing is very much like Diddy Kong Racing. I'll look into it. Is it basically like Mario Kart with a mashup of different Sonic characters or Sega games, or is it just all Sonic? That's interesting. I'll look into that. I'll have to look into all Sega characters. Let me have my PSO. No, I doubt that. I doubt PSO would be in there, but that'd be amazing if it was. Considering that game has a creative character. Let me play with Nights into Dreams. Maybe Phantasy Star. I could see that more over PSO. But let me play my Nights into Dreams and drive against Sonic and whatnot. That'd be amazing. Let me drive as Bayonetta. Ah. Yeah. Get fucked. All Sega characters. Wait, every single Sega character? Huh. Ooh. I'm a big fan of Phantasy Star. While some of the early Phantasy Star games, like Phantasy Star 1, have some massive issues, Phantasy Star is a very good franchise for anyone who's never played the original Phantasy Star games. The first one has issues. A lot of them. I was going to say, not every Sega character. I didn't think so. I don't know how old this game is. Okay. Inside the wells, a crumbling ladder leads down into the cloying darkness, should Edward venture down. Not yet. I want to see what is around. I don't know if I grabbed everything. I did not. I did not. I like to collect all this ammo that I may not even use, but who knows? I may need it. Also, there might be some... I know this game also has some missable things, which I know I missed. It's the first playthrough, granted. But it's always good to check. Alright, I think I got everything. Yes. Yes. Fuck you. Watch this playthrough. You'll see me lose progress in a few spots. That's why I was big on not fighting that guy. Because I would have lost this entire stream's worth of progress. Well, I think I did save after I beat the Guardian, but I would have lost a good chunk of progress. Maximilian had not lied. The city is miraculous. It glows in the darkness like an incredible jewel, but the thought of what lies inside the Guardian of Uyoth makes Edward shiver with fear. 9 great towers dwarf the surrounding city. Perhaps the towers serve as a focus, channeling the great tides of energy into the city itself. I've actually gotten quite good at this combat, to be fair. It's a bit clunky. I actually like it, though. The magic system is not my thing. However, it's just because I'm not the smartest when it comes to using it. Nor do I know, like, what's good against a lot of things. Fuck you! Let me get some energy back. Damn you, I'm running. I am like literally out of breath here. Okay. Oh, they're blue. So I could just probably just use... What do I got on me? Press A to attack enemies. Attacks can be targeted using R. Attack an enemy's head from a far away to perform shock attacks. Press start to release the horror. Hope it can do... Okay. Motherfuckers. Not doing a good job. Maybe I only attack from a distance. Double kill. Don't attack me, please. Okay. Ow. Monster kill. Ow. I'm very bad at these things. Good thing I saved. Alright, cool. Cool. I'm very bad at these enemies. Unreal Tournament was so good. I was actually one of the few one of the first few shooter games or arena shooter games that I was actually good at. Same with the original Xbox Castle Wolfenstein. That was back when I really was into shooters. And then as I played them and never really was all that great competitively, I realized shooters weren't really my thing. But back then, I loved shooting games. I forgot what it was called, but it was Unreal Tournament, but it was back on the Dreamcast. I don't know if it had a subtitle or what, but I loved the shit out of it. I think there was a couple of them, at least from what I can recall, but the one I played was on Dreamcast. And that was like my first major experience with like competitive shooting games. Yes, I did play GoldenEye. I mean, who hasn't played GoldenEye 64? But my first like massive competitive with friends was Unreal Tournament. Unreal Gold. Okay, I don't remember that game too much if I played it at all, but Unreal Tournament for the Dreamcast was my massive time playing with friends. I didn't play that game online if it had online capabilities, which I know it did because Dreamcast did. But I never played that online. It wasn't until I really got into a bit of Halo, a bit of other things that I really got into playing online. Oh my god. Screw you guys, I'm going home. The multiplayer Unreal Gold was good. It spawned... Pardon the pun. That's all good. Ow! Motherfuck off! Oh, I don't like that he stun locks me. You canceled out my spell, you slut! Granted, I'm surprised I don't even use the shield spell all that much. To be fair, I forgot I even had it. I can beat them without it, but I keep forgetting that I do have it. Again, you could see that I'm not much of a spell user. I've beaten them. I've beaten plenty of these guys even before I had it. They've taken me several times to beat, but I've done it. I'm also the kind of guy who likes to kill everything, but granted, I should use that if I'm going to kill them. I'm just bad at them. I'm just bad at them. Very bad at them. Spell or not. To be fair, I did fight a lot of them before I even had that spell. I appreciate you for reminding me that I have this spell. I'm a very weird game player, to be fair. Hey! So just straight up absorb it. Fucks. Motherfucker. Motherfucker! Stop spawning or spamming me. Jesus. Canceling out all my magic. Assholes. And I had his hand lopped off. Ugh. Alright, well. They fucking not only kept spamming me, but also kept wasting all of my my magic when I was trying to heal. And recast my shield spell, which is bullshit. Nah, not really. I played Elder Scrolls Oblivion and didn't really care for it. I mean, I can give them another run if you guys want to see them in the future. I love those I love RPGs, but I last played it on the PS2 many years ago, which was, yes, late, very late, very, very late, because, you know, this is next generation, which was Xbox 360 and PS3 at the time when I played Oblivion and Morrowind, and I didn't really care for it. But I can give them another go, and I've never played Skyrim, and I always keep saying I'm adamant on never playing those games again. Same with Skyrim, which I've never played. But if you guys request it, legitimately, actually, like, my loyalty system, I will not be able to turn that down, because that's my gimmick. That's my way to give back to you guys, because I'm not a big enough streamer to really, you know, give you guys reasons to subscribe. Like, a lot of people will be like, you get, like, different things from a streamer. They'll either do giveaways and stuff like that or other incentives. I really don't know what to do for incentives. I really don't have all the money in the world to just buy things to give away. I want to be able to give out games, or, you know, like, people. I've seen a guy give out, for Bloodborne's release, he gave out a PS4 with Bloodborne and a bunch of copies of Bloodborne and stuff like that. I want to be able to do that in the future, but I just don't have... First off, companies don't send me things. 2, I don't have the money to buy this. You know what I mean? But I want to do stuff like that. But yeah, if you want to request me to play any of the Elder Scrolls games, I won't be able to turn that down, because that is my gimmick. Yeah, one step at a time indeed. But that is my one way of giving back to you guys. Is you want to see something on my screen? I'm sure you know of the loyalty system, but basically you if you're on the computer, I don't know how it works on phone or anything like that, but if you're on the computer, you hover on the right side of the screen, you'll see a drop box, a red drop box. It's basically a PSO rare box from the game Phantasy Star. Click that, and it should bring up a list that says redeem Meseta. Meseta is my in-chat currency. And you can click game request, and you can literally request me to play whatever game you want for how long you want. This game, an example, is our game request, so they asked me to beat it. So, if you want to request me to play Elder Scrolls, feel free. It's going to be a bit, because again, I have to go through this, Half-Life, and now Borderlands 2, which that was going to happen anyway, but it's already requested. And if you want to check, seeing as you've been here for a bit, you want to check your Meseta. It's exclamation point Meseta, M-E-S-T-E-A. Here, I'm typing it in for myself. You can see an example. That is not how I spell it. It's not Mest, it's M-E-S-E-T-A. There you go. That is how many hours I've watched myself. Yeah, there you go. You have 2.25 hours and $297 in chat. And also you have a rank. You're a Namekian if you watch Dragon Ball Z, which we've already established this. So you're as you watch, you go up in rank based off Dragon Ball Z races. I'm a legendary super streamer. You're a Namekian class. It's cool. So yeah, and it counts towards offline too. So the more you watch via offline or while I'm live, you will raise up Meseta, and you can turn that in for some awesome things. You use doubloons on your channel. Nice. See, everyone has their chat gimmick. I love it. If you also want to see the rest of my commands, here, I'll type it. I'll type that in for you. If you want to see the rest of my commands, feel free to check out my paste bin. It has a list of all my commands for Twitch. Well, I multi-stream on Mixer, YouTube, Facebook, but they all link. Basically, all the commands, it's my bot, so the command should work, I hope, in all of them. I could be wrong, but if not, then these are all my commands for Twitch. Okay, you have a ton of sound effects commands. I would like to get some more of those. Maybe in the future. I was thinking about looking into a soundboard in the future. But right now I'm having audio issues where I can't have my game in one source and then my alerts in another. But I wanna get a soundboard where I have a bunch of random sound effects in the future. Sound effects commands sound like fun. Funny thing is I actually have downloaded on my computer that I wanted to use as an alert. I don't know if I plan on switching it into it, but it's Titus. It's Titus's laugh from Final Fantasy X. If you've ever played that, you know the infamous Titus and Yuna's dumb laugh. I have a sound effect for that. I was planning on using that as an alert. I don't know if I will though, but it's on my computer right now. I'm nowhere near Final Fantasy X though. I'm at 4. I'm in the midst of Final Fantasy 4. One step at a time though. Fucker. Why am I trying to kill these things when I can just run and avoid them? To be fair, I kind of just, it's out of principle at this point. Well, fuck it, let's just leave. I don't really need to worry about them if I don't have to. I just want to finish this game off. We've already established I'm not good at these things. To be fair, though, if I keep dying on the next dude over and over again, I don't want to be coming back to these guys. That sound is greater than any tumult of hell. Oh, well, to be fair. I don't know if I will be implementing that. I don't even remember why I thought of downloading it. I just saw it onto my computer. I'm like, there's some reason I've downloaded this. I don't remember why I thought of that and why I thought it'd be a good idea, but I did. But I do have quite a few alerts, PSO and Dragon Ball related. But yeah, I just don't like that these things absorb my shield. Maybe I should use the other shield thingy. I mean, yes, I get it. They suck away my thingy. My sanity meter. Get fucked. Ah, you slut. I read manga. I haven't read an actual book in a while, but I read manga here and there. It's been a while since I've read any manga, but I do here and there. Do you do a lot of reading? Damn, I had to dispel his shield, huh? Can I say fuck you too? Or do I have to kill you? Not a manga, but I read the graphic novel The Crow. Ah, nice. Well, it's also not a manga, but I have read the Walking Dead book. Walking Dead novel. It's not a novel either, but closer to a novel. It's a graphic novel. It's not a novel. But I have read that as well. These look like the ones Pius had encountered in the Forbidden City were found in the essence of the ancients. Edward briefly wonders what the purpose could be. Yes, it is. I've read a great chunk online of The Walking Dead. So I've already read up to the Whisperers, but I'm collecting the volume series of it right now, which I forgot where it goes up to, but I have it. It's it's one of those 3-in-1. I don't know where it is currently, but here's a volume of Dragon Ball Super. Here, actually, this would be a better idea. Let me quickly, before we continue here, let me quickly show off a bit of my room for you. Chroma key. Turn off that, please. And there you get to see my green screen. And my messy ass hair. I didn't shower today because I woke up late. I showered yesterday, so don't feel that. Don't think I'm dirty. I'm not. Nothing. But there's my setup. Here's how I'm playing. There's my laptop where I'm reading. There's the mic. There's me. All that is my manga. Those yellow, that's all Inuyasha. Behind that is a bunch of Dragon Ball Z. There's a bunch of Dragon Ball Z stuff there. There's a bunch of figurines. Like, I collect a lot of figures and stuff. But yeah, that's briefly my setup. And then I hear my mom's ringtone. All I hear right now downstairs is my mom's ringtone. Yeah, I still live with my parents. Only because Illinois' employment rate was garbage, so unfortunately a kid at my age still has to live with them at the moment. But I have a car, so I'm in a lot better shape than I was. I'll be moving out eventually. I'm saving up. But yeah, right now I just hear my mom's ringtone, which is also from Inuyasha. Which is one anime my parents seem to not like. They're not like big into anime, but for some reason whenever they would watch it with me, and they know some of the characters, which is kind of cool. They don't know the story behind Inuyasha, but they know the characters. Field of energy emanates from the stone. Should Edward touch the field? This doesn't sound like a good idea. I would like to read the story that DB is based off, Journey to the West. Yeah, I'm surprised. I've never looked into that myself. Maybe I should in the future. Oh no, not these things. Don't see me. The spires appear to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source, perhaps as a rune is marked on the spire. It will affect the flow of magic. Could the spires themselves serve as a circle of power? Huh? Appear to be focusing magical energy from a nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked on a spire, it will affect... Is it? Well, I mean, despite that shitty movie, I've never seen or heard of it. Actually, they have another live-action Dragon Ball movie. I think it's called The Curse of the Blood Ruby or something like that. So Dragon Ball Evolution is not the first, if anyone's ever heard of that. I've never seen it. I actually should look into that other movie. I'm assuming it's probably bad, but Dragon Ball Evolution is not the first live-action Dragon Ball. Nearby source. Perhaps if a rune is marked on the spire, it will affect the flow. I don't know, do I? Oh. Don't know if that did anything, or if I have to use a specific color, or if that's based off of my chosen color. What the fuck? Great. You're making me want to run around and look. You fuck. How's my health? Good. Well, fuck you. And your face. There's a collectible. Or a lever. Okay. Run, dude, run. I know you're out of energy. Run. My God. You're like me, and I smoked. I don't know more, but you are like me. A lot like me because of that. And my God, whenever I used to run long stretches, oh man, did it feel like I was on the verge of death. I know, I feel this guy when I used to run. However, even though I smoked, I used to... I'm not the very, like, exercised and, like, active person, but back, I used to work out a lot, and I also used to have a treadmill, so I used to run for a while, and I used to go to a gym, or YMCA, which was literally, like, not even a foot away from my old house. So I was in shape, and I'm a lot more in shape now because I work at a warehouse. But even though I smoked, I was able to run for several miles, actually. But back before I started to be full of energy and being able to exercise, running down my block would be putting me in his shape, if not worse. It would literally, my heart would be on the verge of, like, popping out of my chest. Don't know if I did a bad thing. However, blue was the one I chose, so green would make sense, I think. I don't know. I'm surprised they haven't freaking made me trip balls yet. The fuck am I looking at? Okay, now I am. Liquid Courage. Right, I forgot that. To be fair, I kind of did forget about the Liquid Courage. Chug, bitch. My favorite tripping balls is when the guy's body part falls off, and his body is starting to like fall and like cut in half, and his head lobs off, his arms go off, and his body cuts in half. That's like my favorite, because I never expect that to happen, and it's like, what the fuck? That and one time it pulled a Hideo Kojima, where it literally turns your screen black, and it says reconnect controller, and I'm like, what's wrong with my controller? And then I realize, oh wait, the game's fucking with me. That's also one of my favorites. I say Hideo Kojima because he did that with the Mantis fight in Metal Gear Solid. But those are like my top 2 favorite Sanity effects. Yeah, they're great. My least favorite one, I don't know if it was an actual story one or if it was an actual trip, but the woman in the bathtub, that literally is the only thing that has jump scared me in this game. Yes, it did that to me too. It literally went to go save, and then it delete my file. It would say, deleting file. I'm like, what are you doing, game? I literally didn't know it was making me, I didn't know I was tripping. I thought it was actually fucking up or something happened. I was like, what the fuck are you doing to me, game? They're clever, very clever. No, I'm not the huge fan of Metal Gear Solid, but I do like Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. My favorite thus far is Snake Eater because that's as far as I've gotten till. But I wouldn't say I'm a huge fan though. But I do like the games. I'm not a fan of stealth games at all. Like Siphon Filter and those games, I hate stealth games. They're not my favorite. But Metal Gear Solid, I do like the stealth elements. I do like going around and playing the bosses. Gonna be lurking for a bit. I'm doing well, Infamy. How are ya? But I do like Metal Gear Solid because I like boss fights in games, and stealth games aren't my favorite, but boss fights in the games are one of my major thing. You guys can go shove it up your ass. That's good. On your nightly drive, my dude, or you just lurking and actually at home? I'm actually pretty well rested. Ow. Ow. I'm actually pretty well rested. I actually managed to get some sleep, while yet I didn't get enough sleep to offset the complete freaking 4 a.m. stream that I did. But I did get enough sleep last night to where I'm able to stream and I'm not passing out right now. Because I was falling asleep on stream yesterday. It was pretty bad. Give me a few more days of good sleep and I'll be back to 100%. But I did get some sleep. Like, literally went to bed right after I streamed last night, which is probably around like 7 o'clock. You're on your nightly drive? Well, enjoy the Lil B podcast. I tried doing a 24 stream for charity. How was it? I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. I plan on doing a bit of streaming tomorrow and Sunday just to make up for my sleep exhaustion. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I actually should be streaming a bit longer tonight. Oh, I did not realize that this... I did start late today because I was tired and I came home and fell asleep. I actually plan on streaming a little bit. I don't know how much longer though. Only because it's already 11. I didn't realize that. Damn, I was planning on doing more than just this tonight, but it's alright. If I don't get another game out. I didn't complete it. I only did 15. Hey, 15's really long. To be fair, I wasn't planning it. It wasn't for a charity, even though I am currently doing a charity, as you can see at the top of my screen for anyone who wants to donate to that. I'm surprised. I'm still the only one. I had like maybe one friend on Facebook to donate to the World Wildlife Foundation Fund. I'm not very big, and not a lot of people really donate money to me in general yet. But if anyone wants to help support the fund I'm doing now, feel free to do so. It's going to be ending shortly, I think. At least my version of it is going to be ending. I only set it up for, I think, a couple weeks. But it's all good. If I don't raise, I donated $20. That's good. Like, at least I helped out. Well, whether or not I actually raise my goal of 2K, which I'm not. I knew I wasn't. Maybe I shouldn't have put a goal that high. But you know what? It was just a average goal. I just put that because why not? I didn't think I was going to get that high. Maybe I should have put like 500 or something, but whatever, it's what it is. It is what it is. In the future, I'll know now to lower it. To be fair, I actually thought I was going to get a lot more than nothing. But hey, there's that. But yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. And in the future, I plan on doing a bunch of charity stuff. But yeah, my stream that I did, where I streamed, I did 3 streams back to back, and my last stream of the night was Dark Souls, and that lasted till 4 a.m. Oh boy! Normally, my longest running stream that I ever did in one, these were 3 streams, separate streams. My longest stream in one stream was Monster Hunter World, and there were several of them. 12 to 13 hours of one game. And those were my regular. I used to stream on the average of about maybe 6 to 8 hours on average back when I worked at Chick-fil-A. Now I stream less because I work at Sears and it's a warehouse, so I'm a lot more tired. But on average, I used to stream about 6 to 8 hours. On an occasion, I would stream about 12 to 13 hours a night on occasion. But my longest running stream was about 13 hours straight or so. There was plenty. I did a few almost all night. I did a few all-nighters. Not a full 24 hours, but I did a few all-nighters where I'd be up, where I'd stream at like maybe 3 p.m. till like 5 in the morning. And then go into work. And then I'd be like this at work. It's not fun. Yeah, no. It's good. That's what I did when I first started to get... When I first got affiliate, that's what happened. I started to stream a lot more, and I did on average. Monster Hunter World is addicting. If anyone's ever played Monster Hunter World, that game is fucking addicting. So I got really big into it. I plan on going back to Monster Hunter World. I haven't even dented the DLC. Just because I played so many hours of that already. Ah! I know to walk, but I didn't wanna. I thought I can avoid them. First one, huh? Oh, okay. I have Monster Hunter Ultimate Generations on the Switch. I play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and the one on the 3DS. I was never very good at the earlier ones. But I'm doing pretty good in the Switch version. Monster Hunter World, though, is a very good game for newbies. So if anyone's looking back to get into those games again and was never very good at the older ones, Monster Hunter World is very good for new players. I don't really need anything. Bye-bye! I've never played anything earlier than that, though, so I've never played the originals. We're back here, are we? Okay. Because you wouldn't let me freaking... My guy was recovering, you slut. Motherfucker! I don't really watch a lot of TV at all. I'm not a big fan of... I don't have cable, nor do I really watch any TV. I've never been a big fan of like live TV. I've always watched cartoons and anime. I mean, you can request me to check out something and I'll watch it, maybe on my own time and give it a look. If you have something in mind, I can always give it a go. I mean, the last thing I watched that was involving sci-fi was Doctor Who. My ex got me into that, and I used to watch that here and there. I mean, personally, I'm not the biggest Doctor Who fan, so I've never seen everything on it, but I've watched a few things. But if you're... I do like sci-fi stuff, yes. I'm just not the biggest, I'm just not the biggest in watching, like, movies or live TV. That was never really my thing, either, to be fair. Huh? Let's just make it extra, just in case. You can go shove it up your ass. Ah! Sluts. Bye-bye. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I was spitting out my gum! Motherfucks. On top of them, I have to deal with Biggie over here. Ah! God damn you. Huh, huh, way out. Oh my god, go away. Hate them. Not as annoying as assholes. Nor are they as annoying as this fuck, but this guy hasn't been a problem. There was a Kickstarter to a sequel for this? Wow, that sucks. Did this game not receive enough love originally to garnish a sequel? I mean, I've never seen a sequel to this, that would explain that, but damn, that sucks. I mean, this game is obviously giving me a few followers, so it's obviously have some fan base still. It's garnished me several followers. In fact, the follower who initially requested this wasn't because of this game, but it was he's the reason that you're seeing this now. Courtesy of Glistener Elf, if you're watching ever. I know you will be in the future. Hello. I did promise him that I'd be playing this today, so I guess this is it then for this stream. I was originally planning on doing a bit stream after this, but I think it's brilliant. It's just not a household name in the survival horror community. That sucks. This game is good. This game is very fun. I'm just bad at it, but I like it. Oh, that's backtracking. I mean, I could see why it didn't receive as much love as you would think. I mean, it's not exactly the game is a bit clunky, I can understand. But then again, the original Silent Hill, Resident Evil and stuff, and Parasite Eve weren't, like, the best either, and those have received plethora of sequels. Granted they lost the licensing for Parasite Eve, hence the PSP version for Third Birthday. Not to mention it's only on GameCube. Yep, that's also fair. Yeah. To be fair, Parasite Eve, they did lose the rights to that game, hence Third Birthday on the PSP, which also is not very good. But if anyone was wondering why that game is not called Parasite Eve, that explains that. To be fair, that game isn't exactly horror. Parasite Eve, the originals were. The Third Birthday variety is kinda not so much. It's more of an action game. The horror aspect is kinda lost on that game. To be fair though, out of the horror genre, that game is kinda like the least scariest. It's not anything like Resident Evil or Silent Hill. It's not even like this, in fact. Like, this isn't exactly the most horror either, but it does have a lot of horror themes. Parasite Eve it has horror themes, but it's definitely, its controls doesn't add to the horror factor like the original Silent Hills and Resident Evils do. And the horrorest thing about those games is that you got mutated monsters and a lot of characters involved, like, oh my god. And there's issues like you know, mitochondria and science and your blood, and your main character has a lot to deal with, the main villain of the game, and ends up turning in to be I think she ends up turning out to be like your dead sister or something, or has something to do with your dead sister. I don't remember a lot of the lore on that game, but I can't believe he almost killed me there. The GameCube was a great console, though, man. It still is. The controller is not the greatest, because when does Nintendo ever make good controllers? Except for the original SNES controller. Even the NES controller isn't all that great to me. But those are the best two controllers, to be fair. That and their Pro controllers for the Switch and the Wii U. Because god dang, does their fucking Joy-Cons suck, too. Dead zoning. Hell, I haven't even had the Switch that long, and my controllers are already dead zoning. And I have 2 pairs of them. 2 pairs of them. I have 3 controllers for the Switch, 2 of which aren't very good, because they're dead zoning. It's a shame. They really need to learn better to make better controllers. Oh, don't even get me started on that controller. As much as I love 64. Ugh, that weird. To be fair, the GameCube controller's not the best either, but it's definitely more comfortable than that piece of crap. I thought I had time to make it around you, you slutty slut butt fuck. I could use the health, I guess. Yeah, I'll kill you. I'll get rid of you. I guess I'll collect this sanity. That's right, you can't re-warp back there. That's right, that's right. That's alright. It allowed me to kill that fucker. I should have went for health, but I didn't. Sanity is quite useless, because it drains so dang fast. There's this lever. was. Move. Dude, just let me recover my dang health, my dang energy, you slut. Nice miss, bro. God damn it. I didn't say hit me. Motherfucker. I can't see. I don't know where this other monster is. There he is. Ow. Motherfucker, stop. Give me. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Why do they put this barrier fuck over here? Oh, damn it. Stop. Could you let me also, like, recover my health and my stamina? You're too close now. You're gonna kill me in one hit. Or not. Ow! No! In the door. In the damn door. In the damn door, you slow fuck. In the damn fucking door! Motherfucker! I would have been fine if they would just let me recover my dang stamina. How the fuck did I dodge underneath his arms? Damn heights, man. The height. That dang... the stairs. Oh, Lord. Hello. You know what? I don't know if... Wait, what? A huge stone block marked with bizarre etchings dominated the room. Is it art? A memorial? A memorial? A tomb of the original inhabitants? Or bastardized interment of the Lotham conquerors? Oh, why, thank you. Ow. Motherfucker, what am I running into now? Oh, come on. Do I actually have to get rid of him because he's blocking the stairs? Or can I go around him? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn it, I thought that would get rid of his barrier. Oh, it's a full... Oh, he's got 4 prongs. Or 5, or however many. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, you weirdo. don't know why that's an insult for me. Go fuck yourself, you weirdo, because that's what I don't say the weirdo part. I usually just say go fuck yourself, you slut, a lot. I have a few quotes involving the word slut. Like, oh, time to go through Slut City when I was playing Toho. And, I mean, to be fair, that game has all got female characters in it, so I guess it makes sense. But slut is like my go-to insult for games. Sure. I don't know. Cunt is mine. I do say cunt every now and then, too. Did I fucking do something wrong, or... Probably not. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Indeed. Family-friendly stream, indeed. I mean, I've never been family-friendly only, but... I don't want to be here. I'm not limiting myself to only adults or 18 plus either. But I've never been truly only family friendly. I swear up and down like a trailer. Yes, like a trailer. I meant sailor. I actually said trailer. And I was gonna say truck too, because I also say I swear up and down like a truck. But then I combined it with sailor and truck, so we got trailer. I swear like a trailer. Good on me, man. Good on me. Alright, so did I do this puzzle correctly, or is there a wrong way? I'm legitimately asking now. Is there a legitimate wrong way to do this puzzle? Did I fuck this up? I don't think there's gonna be a way to soft lock anyone, but... do I have to make a rune out of that? Because I'm not gonna remember that. Or know I'm not gonna know at all either. Unless you'd rather me look up a guide on that. At this point, I'm trying to get off of this game and get to bed. Yep. I did something wrong. I think. No. I barely even remember which ones I even inputted to begin with. I get it, there's these runes, and I know you use these to make certain spells, but I'm not good at this. This is why I don't like spells. I can always look it up for quick answers too, but I was hoping that you'd be faster than that. guess I should have paid more attention. Damn. What just happened? Did it break? Motherfucker. Fucking sluts! To be fair, I do say cunt a lot too myself. More than I'm comfortable saying it. I don't know how people like the word cunt, but I say it nonetheless. Earbuds. I also call them butt sluts. Another variant. Looking sluts away. What the? Quick spell for this. Okay. Oh, that was number 3. Oops. That's not gonna break it. I was hoping to get rid of him. Yeah, all these look good, I guess, I think. Except for this one. I don't know if that's gonna break another one though. Why do you gotta be here? I did it? Conjured incredible energies that are now building up inside the city and can't be contained for long. I did it, and I don't even know what I did. Yay! I figured it out on my own, even though I did look up, I did have a guide up, but I didn't even use it because I didn't even know what I was following. To be fair. Not gonna lie, I did look it up, but I don't know what the guide wanted me to do because I didn't know where I was in relation to what I already activated, so whatever. I did it. Yay. After that first one where I noticed they were all activating, and then I saw that I was just going to guess, and I pretty much figured I was going to almost do it. But to be fair, I don't even know half the runes that I was using. The problem is I have poor memory, so me... Oh. Fuck! So me, damn it. I'm trying! But the dang tanks! Get to the chopper, but the tanks won't stop throwing rocks at me. Yes, that's a Left 4 Dead reference. But to be fair, I also have very bad memory. Short-term memory loss. So, like, it's really hard for me to remember a lot of things in games like this. Get to the chopper! The tank is running after you. Left 4 Dead is great, yes. I plan on doing a few co-op streams with my friends, if they ever, you know, want to play. I've had lots of plans to do Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 back on YouTube, that is, but then now I stopped doing that, so now it's on Twitch, or stream in general. So yeah, if anyone's down to hang out and watch some Left 4 Dead, I'm definitely down for that. Both of them, I love them both. "48 years later." Well, shit. I don't know why I keep bringing down my webcam. Originally, it's just a habit. Originally, I had this completely full screened, and then I stopped doing that.
Master,
It's a habit at this point.
I am saddened to report the destruction of the Guardian colony at the ruin of Enga.
I am not without eyes, servant. I knew of their loss as it happened. It is not a concern of mine. The Guardians were merely tools to forward the greater cause. Think of them as casualties of war.
But the balance of power has shifted with their loss.
Nonsense! Balance? There has never been balance. If anything, we shall remove all balance. Our plan continues as predicted. I have seen the future, Pius, and it portends a great battle between myself and the great being of matter. Chattur'gha will fall to my superiority. The power of Chattur'gha is useless against me.
Of course, as it was meant to be. The gates will be readied, just the same.
We shall overcome. Be patient, my servant. Be patient.
Wow, that explains his death. His brutal death. Finds a scrap of paper tucked between the pages of a tome. It appears to be a note from Edward. Dear Alex, I have left you a small surprise to keep you going when everything seems to go awry. It was my favorite tipple. Tipple. And there are several barrels of it in the basement. Please help yourself to it what you can find. My guess is that I won't be needing it. Your loving grandfather, Edward. Whoa! Alright. And he said, basement? Yes. I'm good. Except for my sanity. I'm about to see some shit. Not that I haven't already. Is it just me, or is there sanity causing this house to be leany? Is it just me, or is this house like leaning? Right. It might just... Dutch camera tits. Or I read that as tits. Dutch camera tilts. Yes, Dutch camera tits. Don't ask why I read that as tits. A large safe, old-fashioned, made in the days when security was derived from the heavy metal construction rather than secure locking mechanisms. It doesn't look like it would be too difficult to break. A combination of, if only Alex had to hear the tumblers more clearly. To be fair, I'm a titty guy. I'm a titty man, to be fair. I'm a titty streamer. No, I'm kidding. Ah! Can't be that. Oh! Well, I'm dead. Blech. Eh.
Can't be happening.
Interesting. I've never seen that one yet, where your character dies. I've seen all the others, I think. I don't know. There's probably plenty more that I haven't seen, but that one I haven't seen. That was quite boring, to be fair. Lens is situated to the northern hemisphere above the label that reads, "There be dragons here." Oh, good to know. So is that what this is? Is this the thingy that they're mentioning? This is still like the only thing I don't know what to do with. Yeah. Telescope stands testament to Edward's eclectic taste. Stairs at the ceiling of awkward future use. Excuse me while I just try to get through this game now. You could easily give me a few hints on certain things, but I already just looked this up, so there's supposed to be a pickaxe. Sorry, I'm trying to get through the game now. I'm getting tired. There's a pickaxe or something. Doing that, but I'm tired. I just wanted to beat this game tonight. Barrels of fun, this place. Ah, barrels of fun, this place. Aha. Thank you. That's all I did. I didn't even look up where it is. I just saw that there was a pickaxe, and that's it. That's all I wanted to know. I don't want to learn anything past that. I didn't really want to read the guide. I just wanted to see a brief little tidbit, kind of like a cliff note, and it said pickaxe. That's all I wanted to know. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. And then it did tell me to go up here, that one wall, and that was it. It told me to get the pickaxe and smash this wall, and that was it. Oh, he's so cute! Don't die to it, though! Oh, he's so cute! Run, though! Damn it! Motherfucker. Why? Oh, that'd be why. I was actually hallucinating. To be fair, I thought that was actually real. In-game real. I didn't realize that was fake. Here we go. That's the end of my guide. The fuck, dude? I don't want to begin to understand why that happened. Ow. Is this why this family is fucking cursed? Partially? Is this why he went to the asylum? I mean, that'd explain it. Antique stethoscope. Seemingly accidentally dropped. Oh, accidentally, I see. Pile of ash glints brightly in the light of the room. Should Alex retrieve it? And a note. Unmarked by the fire lies amidst the bones and ashes. Alex retrieved it. Page from the Journal of Maximilian Pegasus. Oh, Rovia, sorry. As I contemplated these ideas, my suspicions of my servants grew, and I became increasingly fearful of them. I began to watch them carefully. Days. I watched one of them stretch his neck. Oh, I must be murdered. I'm stretching my neck. Kill me! I could have sworn I saw it twist in the most peculiar direction. Oh, like an owl? Well played, Yugi boy. Thank you. Oh, that was a... Yeah. That's all I read, was to get the axe, break that wall, and that was it. I did not even read to where the axe was. I appreciate your assistance there. I could have sworn I saw it twist in the most peculiar direction. And a bullet. Nice Yugi reference there. Not that I've watched much of that. I've only watched the first season. I think. All the way up to Pegasus' death. If that's season 1 or 2, I don't know how many different seasons that he was in. But if that's all of season 1, I've watched that. Twist in the most peculiar... Bulge of its muscle tissue collect and grow the most incorrect of manners, as if the bone was being displaced from its proper location and something else was moving in its place. That sounds disgusting. I stumbled away knowing that I was surrounded by unholy creatures that wore the skins of mortal men and women. I had to take action. Dear God, I let my hand be swift and merciful, lest the world see more of these diabolic creatures. And yet then you went to an insane asylum. The fuck? Ah! Oh, I didn't realize there was a trapper there. What is this family? I like tripping balls. I'm good. I like to trip balls. Imagine playing this game on freaking LSD. I've tripped on mushrooms before. And I saw melting walls before. Imagine being on that, playing this game. I've also played Phantasy Star Online on that, and the final boss of that game, Dark Falls, is in a very rainbowy color arena, and that was throwing colorful shapes at me, and oh lord. Wait. Now that Alex has the stethoscope, she can easily hear the tumblers. The tumblers inside. To open the safe, the dial should be turned to the right until the tumblers can be heard falling into place, then turned to the left until the same sound is heard, and finally to the right until the sound of the safe being unlocked is heard. Don't think you need to turn it that much. I could barely hear it over the crying. Also, does it have to be exact? If I go over it by accident, does it, like, fuck up? Is this like Final Fantasy VII's thing? There's probably a certain number I need to... To the right until the tumblers can be heard, falling into place. Then turn to the left until the same sound is heard. Then finally to the right until the sound... I don't hear a sound for the second one, though. There's that. I don't know why I'm getting closer. It's in my headset. But I can... Oh. Thought I heard it, but I don't think I did. Ah, damn it. I think I had it. This is getting annoying now. Okay, it's around 50 that it does. Doesn't help that I'm tripping balls and I can barely hear a damn thing. Do I have to go kill things to get my sanity meter? Because this is really starting to annoy me. Where are some monsters? If there is any. Let's just get my sanity up a little bit. The crying and everything is really distracting me. No, I'm just drain my sanity entirely. Actually. Hey, chosen one. Alright, there we go. Fuck having to do that. I'll just... How's it going? It's going well, man. How are you? Tired of hearing screams in my head while I'm trying to do a stupid thing. That's better. Okay. Fuck it. There we go. I was literally rotating it. I thought I heard it once, but what the fuck? Fucking goddamn it. There you go. I got tired of hearing because I was literally getting it. I was passing it and it wasn't going off. I know there was a specific like number you have to do it, but I got tired of hearing the I'm sure you guys were too. I'm not going to make you sit through that. Fuck that. Thank you. No, but I did hear it go click twice. I just didn't know what number it was. I wasn't paying attention because I was trying to hear it, like, you know, actually listening, like I don't have headphones on. To be fair, that's what I used to do with old horror games that I used to play as a kid. I'd be like this. I'm trying to listen into, you know, footsteps and shit. It's kind of an old reaction. To be fair, I'm 30. Sorry. I grew up with old games. Alright. Crankshaft. Letter from Edward. Oh, good. And another page. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Are you the dude from the... Yes, you are the dude from the church.
A storm approaches, Augustus. A storm of metal and fire. And a torrent of souls along with it. Young and vibrant.
Yes, I have seen it coming. A worthy sacrifice, I am sure, and one that will allow the greater guardian that resides below
to finish its channeling. With this sacrifice of souls I make unto thee, Great One, the gate shall be ready to be opened, and your freedom shall be at hand.
Huh. What the hell are you doing here, Mr. Churchman? Also, how you doing, Chosen One? Waha! Okay. Let's get through this damn game. If you are reading this, Alex,
Dear
then I am...
Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex, then I am surely dead. Knowing that the police will contact my only living relative, I made sure to leave this message for you. As I write this letter, Pius Augustus is waiting for his chance to strike me down for what I have done to the Guardian City. I believe I have slowed Augustus's plans, but not stopped them completely. He will still try to bring his ancient into this world. You must continue what our ancestor Max has started. You must gather the artifacts and call forth an ancient to combat what Augustus brings into this world. Of the artifacts, there are 4. But one of these is in the clutches of Pius himself. They are the Black Heart of Mantarok,
Claw of Chatagura.
of Chaturga,
Chaturga, sorry.
the Sigil of Zelototh,
And Uyolf.
Veil of Ulyaoth.
It's the only one I can pronounce.
Your skill in the arcane science will not be as strong as Pius's, who has had 2 millennium to prepare his gate. You will need all the remaining artifacts to match his power. It all rests with you, my dear. I wish you well in this desperate act.
All right.
I wish I had more guidance for...
Well, I have the essence of... That's one of them, right?
Dear Alexandra, if you are reading this, Alex,
No.
then I am surely dead.
Large brass, seemingly part of an antique. Before we do anything else. Wait, no, that would be the basement. But let me try this. Yeah, I think that would be in the... That would be a part of the basement, I think, wouldn't it? I'm just talking to myself. You don't need to answer that. I still feel like that has to do something, though. Whee! Oh, wait. There is a... Oh. No, there wasn't a use. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe later then?
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is likely to be an ancient just beyond our senses, waiting. They prey on our misfortune and exploit it toward their own twisted ends. When hundreds of oil fields are set ablaze on the heels of war, the ancient's grip tightens, knowing that lives will be forfeit and resources squandered. But a few people make a difference. People like Michael Edwards, a Canadian industrial firefighter hired to put an end to the insanity at the end of the war. Ironically for him, the insanity was just beginning.
How's the temperature in there?
It's hotter than hell here. I'm
getting a little nervous about this one. It feels more out of control than the others. More powerful. I don't know how else to describe it.
This is the safest way to blow out these things. You've done this enough to know that. It's by the numbers. It's all good. Just relax.
The silicone cloth and the water spray are there, so you're probably right. We've got 500 pounds of 80% nitroglycerin grade dynamite all in place. We're good to go.
Edwards, you can pull your team back now. Get your team to a safe distance and we'll try to kill the fire.
Sure thing. Coming back now.
We're getting a pressure increase at the well cap. It's gonna tear itself apart. Hurry! Get your team out of...
What the hell happened? They're all dead. McCormick, Patterson, all gone. Looks like they've been buried alive under tons of concrete.
Take this. Guard it well. Many have perished for it. Take it. Take it to the ruins of Enga. At the ruins, a gathering of light.
You want me to take this to some ruins under a house in Rhode Island?
Take it. Save us.
Okie dokie. Whatever you say, Ghost Man. Sensing the danger, Mike protects his hands from the insidious magic by using his coat to carefully pick the artifact from the debris. Strewn on the floor. Ruby effigy. Sapphire effigy. Yeah, I'm inheriting this guy's now. Oh, yeah. Let's go. What else do we get? We got a fire axe. And a flashlight. Okay. And we have this fucker. Eh. Ow. Eh. Get back. Wait. Up. Up. Ah! Damn it. I tried. Okay. What do we got? I'm gonna save real quick. Whew. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. What are we doing here? Now we crazy firefighting man. That means he should have a lot of stamina, right? Am I right? Mm-hmm. Oh, boy. A desiccated... Desiccated? Do you mean desecrated? Or is that an actual word that I don't know the definition of? Lies sprawled on the temple floor, dressed in desert combat fatigues. He's... A rifle, pistol, and a variety of ammunition lies about him. The soldier appears to have gone down fighting. No, I'm not going to collect the assault rifle. Oh, hell nah. Let's just leave it there. Fuck me, I'm saving again then. Rip. Fuck you then. I mean, of course, my bombs go off or whatever, and I get blown up, and I'm down into the very same, like, underground temple that I was in prior with that fat guy. And now, linking him to this long line of fucking curses. Well, I guess we'll search up here. And then we'll backtrack, I guess. Scale replica of the area the model is made of clay. It seems brittle, with some buildings to appear to have been coated with a reflective glaze. Oh, yeah? A depression lies on the floor in front of the model. Perhaps something may be placed here. But I don't think these are. I don't think these are heavy enough. But I'm sure I'll get some collectibles. Okay. Okay. Oi! 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 Blah. Oi! Oi, that hurt. Let me ask you a question, bruh. Do you like... Wow. I was gonna say, do you like it in the ass? Because I'm about to handle it to you. Oh my god. I'm done. I'm done with my dumb, terrible jokes. Get cleaved. Right in the ass. Filthy sluts. But yeah, I know. I'm trying to... Do you like it in the ass? Because I'm going to handle it to you. Yeah, well, I actually thought that was clever. I didn't know what I was going to say. I originally was trying to say something else, but then I lost it. An odd, battered staff lies upon the... Looks like an old bow. Long staff made from hard wood. That's what she said. Its finish, once clean, resplendent, is now dented and cracked. One end of the staff is merely bare wood, indicating that something was once attached to the end. Okay. Okay. Part of this puzzle. But it's... nothing else? Nothing to shove this stick up someone's ass with? Because there's plenty of things that need a nice, fucking. Oh. Alright then. Red, please. Gracias. Bra. Bra. Hiya. Hiya. Whoa. Give me that health. As sanity is quite useless considering how fast it drains. Well, it's not useless, but it is also fun because you trip fucking balls. But it also has other effects. I mean, it makes it harder for you to do things, but... It's useless in the regard that it drains so goddamn fast. Is this the... No. Gimme, 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 gimme! Run, 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 you creepy bat thing, I hate you! What is this? Nothing, nothing, nada, nada, nada. Run downstairs. Ladder. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my lord. How does it feel to get cleaved in half? Plenty of zombies, indeed. He's searching for his head. I love it. The only thing that the sanity meter is doing for now is annoying me with the crying, but, you know, I'll deal. Motherfucker! I'm trying to see if there's anything there. Ah, oh. Oh yeah, I don't have this tome book yet. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. And I'm a strong, independent lumberjack. I don't need no monster. Sure. Okay, there's probably something to do up there then. Then there's probably something to do up there then. To be fair, I probably could destroy the barrier and kill it. But I've only killed one of these stupid things. Aha! Make that number 2! And run. Whew. Alright. Nothing? Nothing. Ah, just blood. Just blood dripping down this wall. Right. I don't have that yet. Yes, I established this. Alright, well. Looks like it just serves to lead to that room where I need to dispel that to get that effigy. So, that means there's more the other way. I feel like this should be something, but it's not. Well, hello there. Is there anything else in this room? Nope, 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 nothing. I'd really rather not. I don't like that you guys are, like, blocking me. God damn it! Wow, just summon every fucking thing and block me to fucking hell. Red, please. Thank you. Alright, let me get out of here now. Killing things is nice, but killing everything is worthless. Especially when there's this many of them. Fucking why? Howdy. Ring around the room, ring around the room. No, nothing, 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 nothing. Huh. There's definitely something I'm missing here. Let's check this. Because I know... Well, let's see. Jewels clustered around what appears to be glass lens is fitting to one side as though it was attached to something. Whoops. You don't say. Made from hardwood, it's finished and once clean. Propellant is now dependent and cracked, topped with the gold amulet. Inset with the lens. Okay. Okie dokie. Shit, having both is convenient. Doesn't look like it was up there. Where was that now? Well, hello there. How goes it? What is it up there? I think that's the last one then. I'm a lumberjack, and I'm okay. I'll murder you with my axe. Let's go put this into this hole. And, oh, so we're Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, mirror shielding this? We are indeed. Whoa. God, this is awkward. Let's see, where... Oh, I see. Yeah, we are Ocarina of Timing this. So I have to aim that a little lower. Ah! To be fair, he was just looking at it directly and it was at his chest. I'm surprised he didn't burn. Lined with polished metal, forming... Okay, oh, I shine them in there. I don't take them. Makes sense. It was aiming directly there. Bing, bing, blah. Oh. And nothing major. It's gonna burn my dick off. Okay. Wait, is this where I came from? Yes, it was. Ah, here we go. We get the creepy tome now. Now we get the screamy book. Scream at me, book. Scream at me! I can now magic. EA headquarters. Wait, wouldn't that be full of loot boxes then? To be fair, that tome book would be a paid DLC. You would have to pay for that. Main reason why I never really got into, main reason why I didn't really like to play too much of Battlefront. I played a bit of it, and then, I learned all about their practices. I stopped supporting them real quick. It also, I'm not a big shooter game fan, but, like, Battlefront's not a bad game. It's just, after buying the whole dang thing, plus all the bullshit, and then learning about all that nonsense, I was like, no, I'm not supporting you anymore. Are they still doing bullshit like that, or are they better now? Like, I still will not support them after that nonsense. And I don't mind cosmetic stuff, I don't mind DLC, I don't mind that kind of stuff, but when they literally make a game that you need to buy this shit to literally upgrade your character and all this other nonsense, you can go suck a dick. Did I just backtrack? Whoops. Sorry, a lot of this is looking alike to me, to be fair. Oh! God. Give me my ruby. Emerald, sorry. Emerald effigy. Yay! Now we have the Rayquaza effigy. Oh. Oh, I know where this is going! Not you again! Not you again, I fought that before. I need to save real quick. I've already dealt with you prior, if I recall. How dare they? Kapla! Kapla! Oh, lovely. Yeah, you guys can make out over there. Go ahead. What is that? Dead end. You guys go right ahead and make the fuck out. You can die. Please don't be a big monster. I don't want to fight any more of those. The horrors, they can go shove it right up that dude's ass. Blah. Blah. Nope. Goodbye, Grandpa. You, for some reason, the way you walk with your wings down, it looks like an old man wearing a cloak. So you're now known as Grandpa. Go ahead and light up. Light up like a Christmas tree. My God. How does anyone walk this slow? To be fair, I could probably creep faster, but I don't want to risk it. What is my shit? Oh. Ah! Okay, cool. I'll use that opportunity to get me more magic then. Blue, 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 blue. Yes, 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 yes. Kill it. Kill it right now. Kill it with fire. Or magic. Blue was what I wanted, so thank you very much. Oh. Never mind. I didn't realize I was full on it. Well, whatever, the trappers kill themselves when they do that anyway, so it's all good. Yep, only good trapper is my trapper. Ah, my guy went the wrong way. Controller, please. Red, 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 red. You hate me, don't Game? Game, I hate you too. Troll! Fucking troll. I think we're not going to turn red until as you walk away and then immediately turn red. Fucking game. I love you too, game. I actually do, though. This game is actually really fun. Oh my god, there he goes again. I was holding left and my character's like going right. Or whatever direction that is that I'm not trying to go. Like, that is to the right, but, like, I don't know. I remember this room. Yeah, I remember this room. Hi, goodbye. Oh my god, hi. Hi, 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 goodbye. I want to search. There's nothing in here. Alright, goodbye. Oh my lord. You're a big guy, aren't you? You are quite big. And headless. How's the weather down there? They deserve an elbow drop across the eyeball. If this was Dead Rising, I would so accommodate, except with a knee drop. Because that's my favorite move in that game. Oh, hello, Zeus. A boss relief depicts a sorcerer casting a spell. There is an air authority about him, conveyed by his dominating visage. Below, designed a small ledge, protrudes the wall, waiting for something. Blue wizard needs food badly. The boss relief depicts a proud warrior. The image is very strong, dominating the part of the room below the design. A small ledge protrudes from the wall as if awaiting something. Red warrior needs food badly. Female scholar. I don't know what character she would be if this was Gauntlet. That's a game I really want to play. Too bad I don't have people to do co-op with. Gauntlet co-op is amazing. That's another game from my childhood. No, but I do have a way to max out my characters very, very easily. Well, game, now you lose me when you put shit in rooms and do nothing with it. I don't know if this involves a puzzle. However, I'm assuming it has to deal with these colors because, you know. So let's... Bye. Below the designs... Okay, well... Well, well, that's just rude. Rude! 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 Fucking rude. Yeah, you all can just blow up. Ah! Well, game, I love you too. That's new. Interesting. I have yet to see that one. That was better than the last one, where my character was dead, or whatever. Good on ya for coming up with innovative ways to fuck with the player. I swear, I feel like I'm going insane as much as this guy is. Oh. Paneled wall caps the end of a room. It is conspicuously empty by the comparison to the other walls of the room. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Besides the fact that it's obviously a wall I either break down or go through or something. Oh, wait a minute. It appears to be a door. Oh, right. It turns me invisible. It says reveal invisible? I keep forgetting that I am the one that gets turned invisible. Baka. I'm sure there's something involving that. Headshot! Headshot! My god, headshots are beautiful on you. My god, I've never fucked that thing so fast. I hope he likes taking it to the face. Ow. Ow. My god, dude. You are fucking strong. The fuck? Anyone else would have gotten destroyed badly by these guys. It's a fireman for you. Stupid axe is freaking OP. Its freaking swing speed and its downward swing is so freaking overpowered. I love it. Give me an axe. Let me beat the game in let me do a speed run in this game and give me an axe as one of a completion thing or something. Or, you know, whatever, how some games give you bonuses for beating the game in certain amount of time frame or whatever. So let me guess, if I keep using this, they're gonna summon more, aren't you? Yep. Weird. Weird and doesn't make sense to me. Whoa. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. No, downward. Down. Down, boy. No. Down, boy. Alright, that's enough of that. I don't think I'm supposed to keep doing that. I'm sure there's... Oh. Strange obelisk made from the dark granite-like material. It appears to be blocking the way forward, but the obelisk appears to be impervious to all damage. Is that the rune I'm supposed to use against it? It's at least a three-pronged rune. Impervious to all damage. Did it? I didn't even see it when I first got here. See, I keep thinking that this is going to reveal something. The invisible is rendered visible. Use it wisely, for some things are invisible for a reason, and mortal kind is not meant to see them. Well, like this door? That's clearly invisible. Yeah, welcome back. Maybe purple's not the way to go. I don't know. Eh. Okay, so that's... Okay, creature rune. I don't know if that makes a difference or anything, but that is a creature rune. Boo. It would make sense if I use a creature to break this wall, too. That would actually make sense. You're happy with your Rayquaza? I'm glad you are. But I hate Choice Scarf. I don't use any of that stuff. I just send out Pokemon and attack. I use equip items, but not stuff like that. I don't use PvP based equip items that are more meant for people who know what they're doing. Not that I don't, it's just I don't really care for a lot of that kind of stuff. I usually only use equip items that boost the Pokemon's certain typing. Like you know, items that boost a water type's moves and stuff like that. I don't really use other items that make you survive a certain, you know, certain hits or whatever. I'm not good at that stuff. Damn it! How much magic do I have? Well, maybe I don't have enough to use that full 7-prong. Too bad. Wait, maybe I can make the other couple. Tyr and Adnarok rune. Did it say enter Bach? Oh yeah, I was wrong. Okay, I used the wrong one. So I was right the second time. Okay. Should I give Garchomp a Steelings? I have no idea, dude. I don't know. I don't use Z moves all that much. They're stupid and gimmicky. But do what you want, man. I really am not. I'm not really into the... Can I not make a 5-prong or 3-prong? I can't even use this spell if that's the case. don't have enough magic. Well, then I'm not supposed to be here then yet, if that's the case. 'Cause I don't have enough spells. However, there is this room I never went in yet. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I guess this is where it came from. Yeah, I think this is where it came from. Just laid him out. Right. I don't think I went down here. Ow. Shove it up your ass. Slut. Oh, hello. How goes it? Ow. How do you like having a facelift? You like your new surgery? It's to die for. Which way did I come from now? That'd be that. Fuck me. Hi. Don't blink or touch them. Ah! I backtracked completely. I thought I was going a different way. What? Huh. I thought I was going a different direction. I guess I backtracked entirely. I don't think there's anything back that way. Oh, wait. No. I was gonna say, no, there was something that fit. No, then that was that I was thinking of. I was gonna say there might be something else, but never mind. Yeah, no, I think I did. Yeah, I backtracked. Dumb. Goodbye. I got caught on something? Yeah, fuck. Green, 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 green. Really rather not deal with you. But look, as much as I like tripping balls, I'll take the Sanity. And it's full. Damn it. I would have loved the health more, but that's okay. I didn't want to risk getting fucked by that guy. As much as I love fucking that douchebag, I don't want to get fucked by him. He doesn't use lube. This is getting raunchy. Welcome to my stream. I am so not a family-friendly stream. I'm not the most perverted guy, but I do say some dirty things. It's more of to be fun, though. It's not to be serious or anything. For anyone who doesn't like dirty jokes, I am sorry, you're in the wrong stream. Wait till my friend joins in. He's much worse than me. I mean, this guy's a strapping young lad. I think he can handle it. Can I go fight tentacle monsters down there? Okay, so all that does is just loop. Okay, that's nice, actually. So all I'm doing now is looping. Back and forth. That's actually pretty nice. So there is something to do in that other where I was. So there has to be something to do there. And there's got to be something to do with the pedestals where I was trying to insert these damn effigies because they're color-coded. Ow! Ow, 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 ow. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, fuck me. Whee! Not this time, trolly son of a bitch. You trolling son of a bitch. Woo. Eternal Darkness, trolling 101. I can't see. I cannot see. I cannot see. All I'm doing is backtracking for some reason. Damn. All I actually did was just backtrack for no reason. To be fair, that's all I've been doing in these segments, is going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. There's only one area, I forgot who it was that I did for the backstory, or basically the past, I forgot which one it was. There was only one time I needed to look up info on. Every other guy I either did on my own and had one clue from somebody. So I'm pretty grateful and pretty nice that I've cleared most of this game on my own with minimal help at best. And if it wasn't for you, though, for helping me out, 18 8-man or 188 man, that actually sounds nicer than 18 8-man. That's actually pretty dope for me. Should not call you that. 188 man for helping me minimally. I appreciate it. That's what I get for not looking at my game. Rip indeed. Hey, whatever you prefer to be called. It's the same thing. 18 8-man just sounds dumb. 188 man sounds better. Why don't you change? What do I need? Oh, well, Who doesn't want to see me freaking trip balls? That's actually one of the best parts of the best mechanic in this game. While it doesn't really do much besides make you go crazy in the process, I wish there was a bit more to that mechanic, but it's actually pretty cool. What the f does this do? I get it, it's probably like a trap of some kind. No hinty puzzle things, nothing on the walls, nothing. I am completely out of sanity. Surprised I am already not tripping balls. I mean, I'm hearing things. That's already tripping, but when it comes down to it, I'm not seeing anything. My screen's not making me do crazy shit. Oh, it's just you. I thought it was the stupid trapper things. There's no small area I send trappers into. There's nothing. door. Don't laugh at me. Quite rude. See you next time. Good luck with finish. Hey, no problem, man. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. I'm sorry I didn't get to finish the game in the time frame. I don't even know if I am finishing it tonight. It's going on 1. There goes my sleep again. Damn it. Well, I have plenty of time to sleep in tonight or tomorrow. I plan on finishing this. I really plan to. But if I can't finish this by 2 a.m. the latest, I'm getting off, and then I'm just gonna sleep until probably like maybe freaking 6 in the afternoon or something. I really could use the sleep. But don't worry, I will not be staying up to the point where I lose sleep, to the point where I go into work Monday deprived again. I do not. I need to sleep this weekend. But I wanted to finish this game off. I'm at the end of it, damn it. If I have to use a guide to finish this off, I will, but I really wasn't hoping to. It's letting me use them is the thing. The image is very strong, dominating this part of the room. Below the design is a small ledge to protrude from the wall, as if something... Yeah, I get that, but... No. Damn it! Because you kept battering me backward. Oh, man. Was not planning to die there. Say to attack enemies. Attacks be targeted using R. Attack the enemy's head from far away to perform shock damage. Can open up doors when I pick up items. No! Ow! Attacking me causes it to freaking... Okay, that makes sense now. I wasn't trying to hit myself, that's funny. But I do know that they become an enemy after that. Right where, Oh, man. Can we try Big Man on this wall? After that, then we gotta figure out that puzzle in that next room. Motherfucker. Trying to swing down. Alright, well, that's the last of that. I don't want to keep dying anymore. I don't want to keep dying anymore. Getting tired of hearing screams in my head. Battering me backwards. Alright. So, okay, using the correct colors does not work. Let's try the opposite of that then. Swing down! Come on, man! Fuck you, what the hell? Now you're killing me? What? Okay, so wait. Okay, so normal colors don't work. Their opposites don't work. So what they're weak... Okay, so it's... The statue is what's dominating the effigy, then. Okay. Okay. I guess I should have... Dominates this part of the room below is a small... That makes sense, because it says dominates. I gotta pick out some of these words that are key here. Scholar, green, dominates... Green dominates blue. I get it. That took me a bit to figure out there. Yes. An enchanted gladius. Energy rises across the surface, pulsing through the air. The Guardian of Light. What is this, Kingdom Hearts now? So I get that's all I did that for was an enchanted gladius? Michael. I'm not making you wait anymore. I should have figured that, but again, I don't think things like that. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes a lot of sense. Impervious to all damage. I mean, yeah, why else would I try Big Man to break it? But, like, come on, he's big. That's like the first thing I'm gonna think of. I'm not gonna think of a trapper to teleport it. See, I don't like looking stuff up because it's obvious, and I'm just not smart. Maybe I didn't use the right color.
Tier Parattack Celadon.
Whoops. I just want to bring up my magic thing so I don't have to go to the start menu every time. Tier and Agtarok runes. Fucking hell. Well, come on. Sorry, I didn't think on targeting an object. Also, come on. I clearly have enough magic. Clearly. Well, I'm not wrong about the wall. I knew it was going to be reveal invisible, but I just could never tell when's the dominant alignment.
Tier Parattack Celadon.
There we go. I fucking didn't know I could target stuff like that. That's cool. See, I hate looking up. It's really pissing me off. But I'm just trying to get through these games. There, teleport me. I'm just trying to get through some of these games. Is that so wrong? Sorry. I know people aren't gonna like it. I don't like it. Sorry, I'm not the most brightest. Ah, that's where I teleported to. Oh, come on, game. I'm not gonna remember that I started there. I'm bad at memorizing things anyway. Shrine fashioned from this disinterred human remains stands in the far end of the room, resting in the arms of the bone. Scroll of paper covered with the arcane scribblings. Bind spell scroll. Does this affect them, or do I need to break the barrier first? What do you think I'm doing, game? But they're not doing anything. Well, now I'm just out of magic. My gosh. Alright, well, I'm gonna finish this tomorrow then. I'm getting tired, and I want to go and actually sleep tonight. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I'm not the brightest when it comes to puzzles and stuff, and I was not expecting this game to just drag on like this when it came to the last few chapters. I was expecting to get through them. That's why I was looking up guides just to help me, but I wasn't like going through this whole chapter with a guide at all. There was only a couple key points I was using it for, like there and the last area with the trapper and stuff like that. The other puzzles I figured out on my own, and then there was some stuff that I was getting help with. 188 men or 188 men, but other than that, most of this game I figured out myself. Like I said, there was a couple parts where I used a guide for, one other thing I used a guide for. Everything else has been pretty much on my own to an extent, aside from those. And this part, and the part with the axe and the wall and all that. Everything else was on my own. So have a good one, everybody. I will see you tomorrow for some, I don't know, we'll see. Possible Dark Souls, possible Pokemon maybe. I do plan on maybe getting back on some Final Fantasy IV though. Final Fantasy IV, this, and whatever else I can get. But have a good one, everybody. Take care.